that point we could always stream something else or, you know, whatever.
Yep.
But
All right, we should be live now.
oh, we are? Oh, okay. It says offline, but that just might be.
Oh yeah, it takes like 30 seconds usually to catch up at least.
Okay.
Sometimes longer. No?
Oh yeah. Yeah, we're good.
Hello, Twitch chat.
Oh, hi.
Hey, it's us. Please let us know really quickly if it seems like our voice audio is fine and not blowing out, and if it is audible relative to the game audio. Nick, say some stuff.
Oh, hey, Chris.
Oh, this is very bad. This is like
Yeah, it's
20
fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
No, it isn't.
It's fine. Hello.
Because that's just gonna flip backwards.
It'll be fine.
No,
I got it.
Am I making you uncomfortable right now?
Well, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, just do it there. That's fine. All right.
Alright, how's this?
I don't know. I guess we'll have to. We'll have to see. A hair less on the game audio, somebody says. I bet the game audio is a little loud, yeah.
Okay.
Also, the game audio, when it comes to this game, is
Not that
not the
important.
most important thing in the world.
Alright, I turned it down slightly just now.
Oh, thanks, Sir Newman. You did it, us.
Oh man, nice. Thank you, Sir Newman. Cool. Alright, well, do you want to sort of start for real and then...
Sure. Let's start for real. Cheap
All
beef
right.
is on the main menu.
Hello, Twitch and YouTube. It's us,
Hello.
Chris and Nick. And we are going to play Planet Coaster today.
The best game ever
Nick's been raving about this game for
conceived.
months on the podcast. Have you done a stream of this? You have.
Oh, I've done multiple streams
You
of
have,
this.
right? I remember.
Yeah,
that was months ago.
Yeah.
And apparently there was a huge update recently, so we are going to check it out, and I guess Nick's going to sort of guide me through, and
Yeah.
we'll just see how it goes. Maybe Nick will take over, and maybe we'll switch games. Who knows? Should I? Is it your
I think a sandbox,
sandbox?
is probably
Okay.
probably
What
where
is
we
the
should start.
career mode in this game?
I don't know what I assume that's just scenarios.
Is that
like
new?
take this park and make it better, which
Right,
is what Roller
right,
Coaster
right,
Tycoon
right.
used to do. I started playing a challenge mode the other day,
Uh-huh.
which is start from like nothing and just build up, and then as you're going, it kind of gives you certain challenges, like try to get your park rating to be 40, and like.
Right.
But I don't know. For a stream, I think it's going to be hard for us to see all the
Sure.
stuff by the end of the stream. So I think a sandbox is
Okay.
probably the way to
Do a sandbox.
go.
What kind of environment? Oh, look at my shitty man.
Oh, look at your schlubby guy. Look at your
I hate
coaster.
This, I hate this man.
Your coaster tycoon.
Oh, if I
You're
had-
the Richard Branson of coaster
if
parks.
I'd have known
You're
you would have showed up, I would have.
Yeah, sorry.
I just got
I fucking owned you.
a random avatar, but he's horrible. As we have this like millennial like car commercial music
Right.
playing, I feel
Yeah.
like beautiful people should be driving a Honda to a picnic.
Yeah.
Right
Oh yeah,
now.
I know. Yeah, somebody's definitely driving through that deciduous forest
Yes.
over a bridge.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
A boulder comes down the hill. They dodge the boulder because they're in a cool SUV.
Yeah, the woman's probably wearing a flower print dress.
Yeah.
And the man's probably wearing this fucking sweater.
That's right. Yep, the kids are like playing with some kind of display in the back.
Oh,
they're
they're-
playing
they're
Planet Coaster
kids.
on the
Okay.
display in the
Oh,
back
that's
of the
true.
of the
Yeah,
SUV.
yeah. So where is this going? This deciduous forest here.
The head of the guy you hate is blocked by your cam. Oh, they can't see our.
Oh, they can't see our
our
shitty guy. Here, let me. He's this asshole.
Yeah,
Yeah, bye.
yeah. Oh, Lochno changed the internalization meter to be a fun meter.
A fun meter.
For if we want to use that.
Okay, should we get that going, or should I start first?
I mean, we can start first, I guess.
What kind of environment do we want here?
Doesn't
Tropical,
really matter.
desert,
It's
grassland,
just,
alpine, deciduous. We'll make it deciduous so that our shitty millennial Honda drivers can drive through it picturesquely.
Chad has decided that this is a shitty version of Steve Gaynor.
Oh, it totally is. It totally is a shitty version of Steve Gaynor. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What do we name this?
I don't know.
Millennial Forest. Is that how you spell millennial? How do I not know this? Are there 2 L's and 2 N's, or
Gosh. I feel
there
like
are.
it is 2 N's. Yeah.
and 2 L's? I believe so.
I think so. Yeah.
I'm just a shitty millennial. I know how to spell.
Yeah.
spell
Why would you
things.
know?
Millennial Wonderland. Maybe.
That is correct.
Oh, this guy approves. This shitty shithead approves. Okay. God, this music is killing me.
I know.
It's actually destroying me.
Bryce W. Gilbert suggested Enchanted Portland, which is also.
That's really good.
I feel like that would actually just be a land within this park, right?
That's true.
You'd have
that's
Millennial
true.
Land,
Yeah.
and then
You have
like
Williamsburg.
right, and then
yeah,
within it you've
yeah.
got
You have the Mission.
You have Portland, you have the Mission, you have Brooklyn,
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna have to get used to the all the stuff.
Yeah, I've never.
This game is so powerful.
I've never
that
played this game before.
It takes
so,
a good amount of time to even
Yeah.
sort of understand what you're doing.
So let's see.
I mean, the thing I would say right off the bat is if you've ever used like Maya or something, it's basically that powerful. So like, just if you pick up like a shop, like if you just open up the shops and facilities and just kind of
Is this area my like?
yes, that's the buildable
depressed area. Okay.
Yeah. The other thing you can do is change.
This
on
is
the
crazy. The entrance is like through a tunnel.
Yeah, you can change the way that the camera behaves from being, I guess, determined based on the camera versus being like an actual first-person, And I don't remember what the key is for that.
Oh, that's
It
fine.
might be
Let's see.
free look camera. So if you hit T, it'll toggle between being sort of tied. See the difference? It's like
No.
now.
I don't see. that.
Try zooming. I think that's the main difference.
Seems the
Oh,
same.
that doesn't seem like it's actually toggling it.
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, we're gonna have to decide what we actually want to make.
It seems like it's. Yeah, there are some differences, but I can't really tell what they are.
Kira says, "Why did we even come to this park?" Say the guests as they leave.
I can't figure out what the difference is. That's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. So what do I even do here?
Well, yeah, I would
McCracken.
pop open some windows, get
I can't even find the entrance anymore. Where are all the people in the entrance?
Um,
They're gone. They've disappeared. They left.
what?
It's such garbage that they decide. Oh no, here it is. Oh, it's
Oh,
just
it's
a
just-
level of detail. It's a look at that.
Yeah,
It disappears.
Yeah.
It's a magical hole. All right. So
Everyone who enters this park must step through the magical hole.
So what do
before
I
they're
what do I
transported
do?
to
Where do I even
Portland.
start? There's so many controls.
Well, so I mean, there are the main categories down there. The blueprints are sort of like things that you save as prefabs, so that's why that's empty. And when you go to Steam Workshop, you can just download stuff that people have created and then it populates your
So
blueprints.
there's nothing in here currently.
Right, because you haven't saved any prefabs.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, coasters, rides, track rides are like transport rides, basically. So custom is where you see all of the different types. These are the prefabs that they've made, but so yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh,
there
cool.
you go.
Log flume, monorail, powered track ride, river rapids, steam train railroad. Oh man.
Yeah. And then rides are just sort of like plopped rides that are just.
Can you make a park like? Do you need lots of rides for your park to be successful, or can you make like?
Well, so I mean,
Are all these things interesting to people, or?
yeah. Well, so like there are different categories of people that come into the park, like families, thrill seekers, blah blah blah. They all have different like thoughts that are tracked by the game. And
I
so when
see.
you go to park management in the bottom left, when people actually come in, you'll start to see like the top guest thoughts, the most popular rides, and you can have all these graphs and shit. I mean, it's actually really detailed now.
Okay.
Like this stuff wasn't in there when I was playing before. But,
Okay. So,
but
can you
we're in
build-
sandbox
can you build
mode, so
just, like,
we don't need to make money.
pathways and stuff. Where are
Yeah,
those?
so go to paths.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
paths and terrain. Crazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, this game is ridiculous.
How do you usually start? Out of curiosity.
I usually just plop a main street down,
That's what I was kind of thinking of doing.
and then I kind of start to think about like, what is this like section over here are going to be themed as, and
Right.
then I kind of build out one zone.
This is creeping me out.
Well, yeah, so you can turn on snap.
No, it's fine. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
yeah, no, I know,
stuff.
it's good. It's what you want. Good.
All right. Well, what do we want to start with here? What is our first land? I feel like I've already shittily pigeonholed this park by calling it Millennial Wonderland.
Yeah,
I'm already over it. I already don't want to make that anymore because it disgusts me.
that's fine. We can trap people using that title, and then people will come into it and then experience the real
Yeah.
the real.
I want to have it. I want to have a Disneyland style railroad circling it, but I want it to be a monorail. That is like exciting to me. How much money do you start with?
It's infinite. I mean, this is a sandbox, so we're unconstrained by any of that stuff.
Oh, so what is the point of things costing money?
I guess they just probably don't change any of those values for sandbox.
How do you rotate?
Z. So if you tap Z, it will snap
go
it,
by 90,
and
but
then you can hold it, and then do
look
that.
at
And you
that.
can also turn on angle snap for placement. So
Okay,
when you
cool.
hold Z, it will like snap to 15 degrees, for instance. Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
cool, nice.
And then if you hold Shift, and then push up on the mouse,
Oh, whoa!
yeah.
Awesome.
Gosh, what else? I guess I think there's an advanced placement as well, which basically gives you like Maya widgets. So actually, it'll say over there on the left, X is the advanced placement, and then you can
Oh,
actually just
crazy.
pull
Oh,
up
wow. Okay,
pull up
yeah.
the world axis and all that
Wow,
shit.
that's
But
nuts.
that you usually don't need to use that. But
Right.
that's when you're like trying to hack the game and place shit in places that it doesn't really
Right.
want you to place it.
Yeah,
Then
yeah,
that's
yeah.
when it becomes useful. But
Right.
in the meantime, yeah.
Can you have a monorail that spans multiple elevations? Like, can it have an incline?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you'll see when you place it and start to build track. There's each segment of track you can adjust the elevation. You can actually, here's the other crazy thing. You can place the whole track and then pull up on segments
Oh, nice.
and actually just like warp the track after the fact
Crazy.
instead of having to sit there and like, make it a perfect thing.
Right.
But yeah, you can do the Disneyland thing where you put it up on stanchions like over top of the entrance. You know what I mean? Like over top of the path. It's pretty bonkers.
It's kind of creepily high. That's like really gross looking.
Oh yeah. God, yeah, you should have a shitty park that's underneath the Millennial Park. Just like where they
Right.
can look down on all the shitty stuff
Yeah.
that people are experiencing. Yeah. Super Nintendo had asked whether we talked about this game a few months ago. Yeah, like about 2 months ago, I talked about it a lot on the podcast, and I also streamed it. There are streams that you can watch on this Twitch channel, but I have not streamed it in a bit. And yeah, there's
Oops.
a lot of new stuff.
God, I'm taking forever. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out what
Oh, it's
I
fine.
want to do here.
Yeah.
I'm so like overwhelmed with just
No, it is
infinite-
overwhelming. Yeah,
Infinite options.
It's even just like placing a single thing makes you feel like, oh my god.
Okay, so that's that. And then
So yeah,
what is this?
so that is for the length of each segment that
Oh,
you're
each
going to place.
segment,
And
okay.
so to place a segment, you just click, you left click, and it will just plop it.
Oh, I see. So this is the like landing this is the platform.
Right, and you can
I
make that
see,
longer,
okay,
so the
I
train
see,
is
I
longer if
see,
you
I
want
see.
to. You would just add another platform piece as opposed to a track piece.
How do you even do that?
So on the
Oh, you
bottom,
just-
on the bottom left there, it's station, and
Ah.
then you can change the entry pattern as well.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. It is ridiculous.
Well, let's just keep this going for now.
Yeah, delete is right click on a thing, and then yeah, like I said, you can do this, and then later.
And then what?
So that's the elevation. So
Okay, I
it,
see.
it, it can't do crazy inclines because it's a monorail, but
Right,
you
sure,
can
but you can
eventually over
gradually-
time get up to a higher. Yeah.
And then how do I? Oops.
So curving is the
I was gonna say.
is the other one, the bottom left one there. So you drag that left or right.
Okay. Yeah.
And that will actually stay. So if you plop that and then see how it,
Oh,
yeah,
sick.
it's really good.
Well, then how do I make the next one straight?
For that, you either you bend it back. You can just bend it backwards.
But I want this one to still be curved.
Oh, well then just click, place that.
Oh, and then just bend that.
Just bend
Okay.
it back.
Right, of course.
Yeah, and that's the only, to me, the only downside with the system, where like making it straight is a little bit, it's not on a, I mean, it's on a grid, but it's not, all this stuff is so malleable that like to get back to, especially when you're making coasters, to get back to something that's level, you really have to like get down, change the camera angle.
Right. Right.
Because in Roller Coaster Tycoon, the way it used to work is like each track piece had an elevation, and so the track would say like 8 or 7, and you kind of knew, all right, well, to do like a decline, I go from 9 to 7 to 8, or 9 to 8, 7, 6 or something, and then go back up to 8, and then go down to 6, and then go back up to 7. And you can kind of track all that stuff. With this, it's a little bit more fiddly, but I like this in general because it's.
I mean, yeah,
it's way more powerful.
I'm like it's.
Yeah,
I can feel it becoming.
I think people were disoriented at first, and on the forums were sort of baffled by this choice. But then I think in retrospect, this is the correct way to.
I'm sure
to
that
go.
in development they went through a ton of.
Oh my God, yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So after I lay this down, I can go back and adjust elevation, right?
Yep.
And then I can go in and put stations in and stuff. Or do I have
yeah,
to-
you
do I
can
have
just
to have
pop a
done that
station.
now?
So I think you can click on a track piece that you've already laid down, like even right now,
Uh-huh.
and then just change it to a station piece, and it should just, should be fine. The other thing you can do at a certain point, this is more useful with roller coasters than this thing, but there's an autocomplete button down there which will just find a route
connect
back to
the-
the
yeah,
thing. Now
that's
you wouldn't
cool.
want to do that right now, but like
Right.
if you're at a different elevation or something, it's really useful.
This is pretty cool.
Fripple Bubby, yeah. Says, wait, apparently there's a Roller Coaster Tycoon World that just came out. Yeah, I tried that.
Yeah,
It seemed
you did a sort of
fine.
contrast and compare on the podcast a while back.
Yeah, it seemed fine. I don't know. I haven't played the full release, but it did not wow me.
Yeah, you definitely weren't as into it. So then-
Yeah, it seemed like it seemed okay. Just kind of a continuation of what Roller Coaster Tycoon was, but without an aesthetic or any mechanical updates that I found appealing.
So let's see. So you kind of have to like
Yep.
nudge these because they're already connected to things. So
Right.
it's not super easy to mess with elevation once it's already there, but you can definitely.
Well,
do
if you
it.
wanted it to go up and stay up, yeah, that's.
I mean, like if I want multiple sections to all contribute to like a big incline, that's a little tricky.
Yep.
But that's understandable why.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Oh, thanks, Caledonis, for subscribing.
Oh, thank you.
Appreciate it. Day one says emergent music as you link up the track. I don't know if it was.
Is that true?
It
I
might
don't
actually be
know.
true.
Yeah,
I think the music actually does track to the day-night cycle, unless I'm inventing that. But I think that
I
might
wonder how
be
high I
true.
can get this thing.
Oh shit. Yizbrecker says, Chris, select multiple.
Icebreaker.
Oh, is that Icebreaker?
It's like Norwegian or something.
Oh, Icebreaker.
Yeah.
Icebox says-
Icebreaker's been on the Icebreaker's been on the forums since 2004.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
He says,
how do I select multiple?
Select multiple parts of the track by hitting the buttons to the left or right of your selection. Which I didn't even know.
What? I just don't know how to do that.
Um,
These?
Oh shit!
wait, I can't-
it's like a
no.
timeline selection. No, you had it. It's just that you went the wrong way with it. So click on just like a piece of track, and then drag like that to the left and drag that to the right. See, it's like a Maya timeline or a Premiere timeline. or
Oh
something.
my god! Holy shit!
Yeah, that's really good. I think that's new, or I just didn't know it existed.
That's
the thing. I played
amazing.
this game for so long, and I'm still finding stuff like this. That's just. Ugh.
God, I should have done that from the start because now my shit's all gross. Now my incline's all disgusting.
Yeah, it's pretty lumpy.
Yeah. Sorry for the lumpy incline chat. This music is really funny.
Mm-hmm. Man, so the thing I discovered this morning is that, rides can have music and it's all dynamic. So like, it all is placed, like the audio source is placed over top of the ride. So as you're sort of like moving the camera around the park, you get different audio playing.
Yeah.
There are like, I don't know, dozens and dozens of songs that they've made that are all like theme appropriate that you can
crazy.
play. In some cases, there is like, a sort of Sims lyric that's playing behind, like a bop, 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 but then you can also, there's like the instrumental version of that track, and like,
Right.
it's ridiculous.
That's cool.
Oh man, thanks TRS 1080.
For what?
He subscribed. He or she
Nice.
subscribed.
Thank you, TRS 1080.
And
a clever pun on the TRS 80 computer and the resolution 1080, perhaps. I don't know.
a clever pun on an Anno,
Or on the like
the Anno series.
Revolution like sick trick on a snowboard. Or
Right,
something.
yeah. Big fan of 1080 snowboarding on the
Yeah.
N64.
Yeah, Anno 1080. There wasn't an Anno 1080, was there? I mean, there could
No,
be.
there could be.
Like logically, it would probably be. It would probably not be that impressive.
Chris, click the smooth button on the bottom of the interface, right above the bulldozer, which would be, I guess, smooth banking. Oh, smooth all, I guess, is
Oh,
probably what
smooth
you
all.
want.
Oh, what?
Fuck.
Very good. God, everything is just, they thought of everything.
They pretty much have thought of everything at this point.
Man,
yeah.
so you really do have to be very gradual, which makes sense with a monorail.
Yeah.
I wonder if there are other forms of transit that can be more extreme in that.
Oh, yeah, the coasters can.
Well, coasters, yeah, but I mean stuff that is like...
The train might have a slightly more radical incline. Yeah.
Well, that's pretty cool. I was thinking this over here, since I have like usable space, I could have a land underneath this.
Mm-hmm.
It goes out into there. Let's see. So I guess I need the pathway to go to here, and then need stairs or something probably up to it. How does that work?
Okay, so yeah. Well, actually, you just click back on the ride. Oh, did you start it? Oh, okay, it's still closed. So click on the, I guess, edit track, and then there should be. Oh, weird.
What are you looking for?
The entrance and exits are always placed on the actual thing, so maybe it's not in this option. I guess hit done.
So it's entry left, exit left, entry left, exit right.
Yeah, but so
entry
the way
right,
the way
exit
that rides work is that each ride you place the entrance kind of somewhere along this thing, and there's always a widget for it up here. So I think hit done. I guess I don't think maybe it's not in edit track. One of these is probably place the. No, where the hell do you? There you go.
Place enter. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Place
So
entrance.
yeah. So you just yeah. There you go.
Okay.
Yep. And then the path will just automatically pull off of that. So now you place the exit. And then.
This is hardcore.
Mm-hmm.
I can't even imagine making a game like this.
Oh god, it's just a lot of hard work.
Entrance
A lot of hard work. So
Oh, that might be two.
that's probably going to be too bonkers, but
Oh no!
you have the Indiana Jones leap up to the thing.
Can
well,
I-
that's good. That's your main park entrance anyway, so you probably don't want.
I don't actually want to do
Yeah,
that,
so
yeah.
we'll just start from there, and so you can drag. So if you left click and then drag up or down, just like, no, it's not working. Like left click. There you go.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and
Can
then
I have it like come off at an angle and like go curve around?
the
and
first piece
stuff?
I don't think you can, but then after that you can change the angle. Yeah.
How do you do that?
We'll place just a straight. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, you can't do it on a. Like you can't make like a revolving.
Can I make like a T where there's two?
Yeah, yeah.
How do you do that?
Oh wait, I don't know if in the queue. I don't know if the queue can do that. I don't know if they try it maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, the queue just wants it to be going in one direction.
How do I start making it go down?
Just drag, click and drag down again.
Oh, okay. So they can't curve and.
Right. You
I
can't
see.
do a stair that turns to the left as it's going
I
down.
see. Okay. I was hoping I could have a really cool like.
Well,
sweeping-
turn the length up maybe. Down at the bottom.
Oops.
You might be able to, if you turn the length up, you might be able to do it then. If you drag and then try and turn.
I think it.
No?
Yeah, I think it turn. It just once it's...
Okay.
Oops. Oh my god. Ah! Ah! Oof.
Super Nintendo asks if there's any way to automatically subscribe to our channel with Prime. As far as I'm aware, that you
have to,
can't.
yeah, you have to
manually
redo it every month.
Yeah.
Yeah, but thank you for doing so.
Yeah, thanks for doing that. We appreciate it a lot.
All right, so that's kind of weird, but it works.
Oh, bye, Icebreaker. Have a good night. Yeah. So then you can build your exit as well.
What was that again?
There's no. They don't have a thing. This is very Roller Coaster Tycoon. They don't have a thing for that. But you just go down the paths, and that's the default path. No. Sorry. This is actually like queues.
This is the queue,
and then
yeah.
that's the path. So the path is the.
Oh, so you don't.
use the
Oh, I
path
see.
for
So the
exiting.
regular path just
Mhm.
exits. Okay.
Yeah. Dot Gobbler the ride.
Okay. So that's that. How do I? Okay.
God.
So how do I like? What do I do now?
Well, now you can just open it if you want
How do
to.
you do that?
Click on the that guy up there, the green. Oh, it has to be tested first. Interesting. I guess I haven't made a coaster since they changed this. So click on maintenance and then I guess request inspection. Oh wait, no, that's maintenance. Try the gear. One of these is going to be test the coaster. One of the no, the gear guy right there. Operation. Next category. Also, they have fucking fast passes, which is
That's funny.
amazing.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the first one up there. Second one? Testing, okay. So, is there a button at the bottom there that does like...
Where was that? Where was that thing that had said? Where was the screen that said that I had to, like, make the entrance and exit?
Yeah, maybe click off of this and then just click back on the ride and it'll probably just default to whatever you need to do next, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay, now hit the yellow button up there. Yeah. So then it'll go around once and test it, and then when it's done, it basically evaluates like how barfy it is and how exciting it is and all that stuff. And then when that's done, you can open it.
Am I gonna get dinged for having stairs? Like, is this not accessible? Like an accessible? No,
Right,
not
being wheelchair accessible. Yeah,
That seems like
you
a
should.
real thing. I mean,
you should.
Yeah.
I don't think they're a wheelchair handicapped guests. There should be though. It's actually a good idea.
What on earth is this Kickstarter
Yeah,
stuff?
I guess it is. I saw this the other day and I was like, what is... All right.
Wacky. All right, let's see. So, swirly dark red path. Is that this? That looks like what this is. Yeah.
Yeah, you're going to have to connect
How do
the
you make
exit
it
before you can open it. But
How do you make it not, like, is there a way to just make it, force it to be straight?
the snap. So if you go to just
right.
angle snap and then it'll at least... And then you can change the angle to like 45 degrees or something, which is...
I see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, you've owned yourself.
I have. How do I just make it jut off at a hard angle?
Change the length to like 1, or you can do that. But if you just want to change the direction really fast, just change the length, and then it'll
Can I then also have, like, I want to, yeah, okay. Wait, how did I do that?
Yeah. It'll let you do T-junctions and stuff.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Only thing you can't do is create like a big plaza.
That's too bad.
Yeah.
This exit actually sucks. I should put the exit somewhere else so it's not stomping on top of my...
Yeah, you could just sort of make that do a hard right at the top and then drop it down probably. Well, actually, kind of. Well, yeah.
I just don't like people walking into the underside of the staircase.
Right? Their sight line is not enticing at all.
Yeah. So how do
Welcome to Millennial Park.
how do you
the
like just
backside
get
of
out
the-
of the thing?
of
Okay, so
water.
you can hit escape.
Um,
So then how do I go in and like mess with that?
the path?
Yeah.
Just open up the path thing on the bottom right, and then yeah, you should be in path
Oh, if
mode.
I could just okay, I see.
Yeah, you're good now.
So I want to replace the exit then. So
Oh, thanks, Smoke Monster. Smoke Monster subscribe to our channel.
thank you, Smoke Monster. Man, it's gonna take me a while to remember where all of the different
Mm-hmm.
things are. Oops. No, get out of here. How do I? Where's the exit? Oh my God! Add your own music. Crazy.
Diamonate asks whether I've tried some challenges. I did.
Do I have
so,
to close it first, maybe, to change the exit?
Oh no, you're good. Just grab the. Oh, change the exit location.
Yeah.
That I think is if you. No, it was a.
Oh no!
toggle.
Oh my God! What did I
God.
just do?
Oh,
Okay.
no. Yeah, you can.
God, Control Z.
Control
amazing.
Z, right? Hit done. There was an option in here. I think maybe in one of these categories that was like
What
changed.
these?
Yeah, there was a in somewhere in here there was like move exit. Try the last one. Try.
Oh, you have to go into the station. Yes. Okay. So
there
I
you
was
go.
in the ride screen, but what I actually needed to be was
okay,
in
yeah.
the exit screen.
Yeah, I did try some challenges. They're kind of like quests that pop up on the left side of the screen occasionally and say things like, I don't know, like try getting your park to be more friendly to like families, or try, like increase your park rating to 20 by the end of the year, or just sort of dynamic, goals, I guess, as opposed to the scenarios, which are much more like concrete and winnable. Because the challenge mode is kind of like, it's not a sandbox, but it's just an open-ended. You start from I think like $3,000, and then that's it. But they added, since I last played, they added a research component, and so you don't start the game with everything by default. And so a lot of the challenges are based around like make a coaster that does blah blah blah, and you can't do that unless you research the thing, place the thing down, make it to the specifications, and then it gives you I think some money for completing those things. I don't know.
Oops. And I'm not good at this. At this part of it, I have to say.
Yeah, it's a little tricky. Another nice thing about this game is that if you like drop a path like this and you want to change the texture or color or whatever, you can just take the other like brush and just click on any track or like path piece, and it'll overwrite it. So you don't have to
cool.
you don't have to remake the
Right.
the actual path. In other words.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. Oh, this is the exit, right? Okay. Cool. So I think you can open the ride now.
All right. Sweet.
You can open this sick ride. Welcome to this. Welcome to our park. Please go on this monorail, giving you a full tour of the facilities at our park.
I think.
Oh, did you have to
they
retest it
test
now?
first? So okay. So how do I?
So you're on the
flow is
station.
not- so
you're on the
I
station
close out of the
instead of the ride
station,
itself.
And then I have
So-
to go back into the ride.
Yeah. Now, no. Oh,
Wait, that said station status is closed. So how do I?
No, you had it. Just click off of this again and then click on the ride.
Yeah, I know, but see how it says station is closed?
Yeah, you have to think. We have to test it again because I think you changed. I think when you moved to the station by accident.
No, I know. I
Yeah.
I was hoping. Okay.
Yeah. Man, hit the camera button.
Where?
I want to see what I'm
Oh. Oh, nice.
So now you can.
Oh, that's cool.
You can also drop into a seat.
Oh shit.
You can if you pull this out, you can go to any seat or just click on it. You can
Oh
go
my
to-
God.
Yeah, dude.
What?
And you can also
Outrageous.
just move the camera around. You can just when you're in the first person view, you should be able to anyway. No? Maybe not.
Man, this
maybe not on the monorail.
You can tell this would look awesome if there was a whole park here. I was saying.
You can tell this would be amazing. If
wait.
there you go.
Oh, you have to hold both mouse buttons.
Oh,
That is an
weird.
odd choice. What? This is crazy.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. This game's amazing. Circadian Wolf just subscribed. Thanks, man.
Oh man, look at that going up and down the inclines. That was pretty sick. Oh, this is rad. This is so rad. This is rad.
I know. Somebody points out the
rad.
third camera slot actually has multiple positions. So if you keep clicking that, just like keep clicking it.
Oh, what? Oh,
yeah,
shit.
It just has multiple. Yeah.
Oh man, look at my little.
They've made animations for all the ride operators that are actually really good. So like people who are like even just like operating like the teacups and stuff, they look like they're doing what they would do, which is
What?
just like a level of detail that you would never expect.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Chris is having his very first Planet Coaster moment.
it's so cool.
Yeah.
All I did is this, and it's so cool already.
And the cars like bend with the little like connecty like
God, this
Yeah.
makes me feel bad for not having more cool stuff.
yeah.
Like this feels like
Yeah.
it's like an insult to this lady driving the thing.
I don't think the lady's gonna be as insulted as the guests. Let's just do the guests who came into your park and expected a park.
Whatever.
I don't think that they're.
They're not contributing anything. Man, now I want to recreate my queue because my exit looks way cooler than my queue does. But I can do that later. It's not important right now. I also don't like that I have stairs, even though they don't have actual like accessibility stuff. I don't like the idea. I don't like.
Well, so
having-
here's what I usually do with
I don't
stuff
like
like
having
that.
stairs.
I hide it behind facades. Like I create like either wildlife or just like pieced facades that sort of mask the stairs.
No,
So,
I
like-
just don't. No, I would rather have ramps. I mean,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
like
well, you
I
can.
just don't like. No, I know. I
but
mean, I
yeah.
did it here.
Oh, yeah,
I just
yeah.
wasn't. I just didn't.
Oh, you mean for the queue? Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah. I just don't like the idea
Gotcha.
of a theme park ride having like this many stairs.
Mm.
Because in theory, you could have people in wheelchairs, even though this game doesn't actually
Mm-hmm.
represent it. That's all I'm saying. So is this queue entrance is actually before my fare gate, or what is this? What is this thing? Does that matter?
That's a good question. I guess it is. You know what? I think it might actually matter. That's interesting. I didn't realize that.
I'm just gonna rebuild this, and then I promise I'll start doing something else. Sorry. So how do I go into paths?
God,
Can I do it in
you're gonna
paths?
see the cheat and hitman version of this game when I take over, Chris. You're gonna see the level of attention that I put into. Actually, I play.
Really? I would have assumed you.
I
would
play
put
this
it-
game pretty methodically, but I guess I've just played it a lot, so I can
You're just faster.
slap shit in there. Yeah.
All right, let's see if I can figure out how to do this again. What am I? So here I go to station, and then I go place entrance, and I'll put it over here. Okay. And then connect entrance to path. Okay.
Sir Newman wants me to finally build Far Cry World because I was threatening to do that. Maybe
Oh,
maybe
man.
I'll do that later this week, or in an hour or something when we
Switch off.
when we inevitably build out Portland land and
Oh, that's
that's
true.
completed.
Okay, I'm doing this a lot faster this time because I know what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I'm still kind of fiddly, but it's fine.
It's always a little fiddly.
Because they're getting a lot of control into like a
Yes.
small number of inputs.
Yep.
Which is just
The path stuff, it's like, yeah, you can tell that they're compromising a little bit here and there, but I still think that they made the right choice in general.
Mhm.
I would much rather it be that fiddly versus not giving you the power to do some of the stuff you can do.
Oops, I made a wrong decision because now I'm going over. I guess I can go over there.
You can go over. That's
Yeah.
fine. Oh wow, Hitman is $30 right now for the entire thing.
Oh yeah, it's half off.
Crazy.
Yeah, I should get that. I mean, not you, but
Yeah.
ah, fuck, I can't do this because I don't have. I wonder if I can go straight across.
Why doesn't that work?
The incline doesn't seem to let me go across.
Oh
the-
yeah, it does give you a sort of hard limit on stuff that goes over past. You can't go too low.
Oh really? It's a height thing.
It
I thought
probably
it.
is.
Okay, I see.
It
I thought
probably
that it
is.
was. Oh no, it's not. It's because I was trying to incline down.
Okay.
That's what was doing
It's still
it?
probably a height thing because probably by the time the incline gets down on the other side of the path.
I see.
I was building a coaster on my one of my other streams, and I realized like it just doesn't want you to get too close to the path because I'm sure that there are like performers or something that's like a relatively large like model that they're creating like a safe radius around, so that things don't just start clipping and look weird.
Mm-hmm. Look how much trouble I created for myself by having this thing so tall. Jesus.
Yeah. Well, if you were using stairs, it wouldn't be this radical, but yeah, I fully support your family-friendly, humanistic practices. Maybe we should create Hitman World.
Oh, Jesus. Like, the tagline for that game is enter a world of assassination.
There you go.
Which is the most fucked up tagline, I swear to God. I find it so off-putting and weird.
Yeah. It's
Okay, there we go. This is much nicer looking anyway.
Look, I think you can open it now.
Do I have to retest it now that I made it?
No, you should be fine. Paths don't make you retest, so just you're gonna have to go back to the.
Open before station can be open or
No, remember you gotta click on the thing and then go
I'm
back.
wondering if there's no way to go back to that.
I know.
Maybe there is. and
There
I just-
probably is, and I
Oh, it
just.
says testing right now.
No, but you're good. You can hit the green. As soon as you can hit the green button, you're good.
Oh, I see.
So
Okay.
now
All
it's-
right,
now it's
cool.
good to go.
Yay! Look at the confetti.
Oh, those people are not. Those people are not behaving properly. That's weird. Oh,
Come in, you assholes!
I've never seen.
Oh my
this.
God,
What
are
is
they
going
gonna pile
on?
up here?
I wonder if it's because you've got an entrance that's so close to the actual entrance.
God damn it!
I've never seen this. Maybe just delete the entrance piece and then
This
replace
one
it.
and just replace it.
Yeah.
How do I do that?
You can just go to paths and then there's the category for cues at the bottom left there. Yeah, try just like killing that and then. Oh, weird. They're just confused in general.
Is it okay if there's that gap in there? Oh no, that's I see. It's just a piece.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. Well, that at least.
They're giving up. They're leaving. Nope. Is it working? What
No,
is
it's
going
just-
on?
I don't know. It's really like.
What if I save and come back in?
I don't know. I've never seen this. I suspect it's because of the proximity to the actual opening, but I don't know.
Yeah. Man, I can tell this is super good though.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm making a weird, broken piece of shit.
So 138 says, Nick, when are you going to try and teach Chris how to find and kidnap the right people?
What?
I wanted some props for
Ah,
my
damn
ride,
it.
and
It
so
doesn't
I...
respawn. Oh my God.
Oh, you can just pick them up. So maybe...
Really?
Yeah, let's see what happens here, though. I wonder if this is just... The pathing is just fucked up because it's so close. I bet that's what's happening.
Man, what a bummer.
Yeah, I think they're just very confused.
Jesus.
I bet if you place it even one tile further down, it would be
Oh,
fine.
that's
I
gonna
think
be
it's
so hard to do.
I think it's no. You can just right angle it right next to the thing. I think.
Really, to let me go under this?
Well, kill the path, or the last piece of the path, and see what happens
just
to
see
them.
if they
Because
even-
I feel like there's just something really strange happening. See, even the fact that they're even stopping right now, they should be going to the end of the path. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Weird. This is a strange bug you found.
Shit. There isn't much.
There isn't much going on around here. Well, I don't know. I would disagree. There's a huge gathering of people who are all like just coming together. I wonder what's going on. Maybe somebody has an idea. There's no other places for them to go. So somebody,
Yeah, but why don't they just go straight?
they might just be milling about because they've got nothing to do. I don't know. Yeah, I've never built a park with just a transport ride. I wonder if that's part of it. They just have nothing else to do, so they're just very confused.
So this looks worse, but
Oh, all right.
oh, that was the issue, I guess.
I think it was just too close to the
Wow.
entrance.
Okay, that's too bad that they don't like have a thing.
Have a
that
hard limit there,
says,
so
like,
yeah.
yeah.
Well,
It's
let's
also
see.
crazy that-
They might just like.
Stop right here.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never seen a problem like that though, so I bet it's fine now. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, people.
I wonder if it's just that there's no reason for them to get on a transport that just goes back to the same.
Really? But it's a ride. Like, can't they?
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, who cares? When you do this, do you just build as it's running live, or do you pause it and like build shit and then?
I usually just build as it's running.
And you don't remember what happens when you've just started and there isn't much to do yet?
I usually just place a bunch of rides really quickly.
Okay.
I don't really.
Well, like, let me just make another station somewhere else. And then,
Actually, yeah, click on the park management and let's see what people are actually saying.
Light Line 6 looks too gentle for me. It's not supposed to be a roller coaster, asshole. It's a, it's a fucking
Yeah,
monorail.
I think because it's a transport ride that doesn't have another station, they're probably just thinking like, why would I do this? But which, yeah, I don't know. That's too bad. But also, I'm guessing.
I hope
it's
that's what's going on.
I'm sure that's what's going on. I think it's the fact that you don't have any other rides.
Yeah. Well, what should we do next?
I mean, I would try just placing like a teacup ride or something and
Sure.
just seeing what happens, just to make sure we haven't like bugged our game somehow. Even if we're just delete it later, you know.
Yeah. Oops. Is that straight?
Yeah.
Okay. So rides. Charoplane.
Oh man, the Venetian carousel is so fucking good. You could probably raise it. Not that you necessarily want to.
Shit.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god. That is intense. It probably doesn't look that cool.
It's not probably gonna look very good, yeah, but you'd have to build up some kind of facade or something.
That's so funny. Or a weird thing.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool though, that it like sort of like they'll shrink the base
Mm-hmm.
into, oh wow, even the little bit in the middle will.
Yep. No, it's really, really solid.
Well. Okay, so rides, Nikon carousel. Let's put it right here, and then how do you? Okay, place
The same
entrance. Okay.
for all the rides, yeah. Probably wouldn't want to do it. You're gonna need a queue piece.
Oh.
Yeah, so just re-click it.
Place exit. Other side of this.
Mm-hmm.
Connect entrance path. Oh no, my grid is fucked up. Look at this.
Hmm?
It's not, it's like,
Oh, well, you can align the grid. And then select that grid and then rebuild.
how do you,
Oh, whoa.
Whoa, shit.
Oh.
I don't understand.
I guess
what's
you're just
happening
placing
right now.
pieces right now, so just, yeah, just delete those pieces and then. Oh, I guess it's because of the way you
It's
place
for
the.
pointing? Yeah, how do I,
yeah. You're gonna have to place one piece off of grid and then maybe place the next piece on grid because of the the fact that this is round, you know.
Why isn't this connecting to that? Does it have to
I
be
think you have to
connected
start
this
with
first?
the yeah.
That sucks.
It's still doable though. You just have to you just have to start with the placing the wonky thing.
The entrance?
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that kind of works.
There,
It's kind of
that'll-
wacky, but
Yeah.
so then how do I actually connect this?
I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
here we
just
go.
like-
Okay,
just like
cool. So that just can't happen until it's
that. Mhm.
actually connected.
Yeah,
Okay.
it just wants to place the last piece last.
And then I gotta connect the exit. Can I do that from here? Is this? No, it needs to be a regular path.
Well, yeah, you just need a regular path piece. You're on the Q piece down here.
Right. Sorry.
Yep. No. Find the path stuff to be the most.
Yeah, that's kind of cool looking.
Yeah.
All right. So now I can test it.
I don't think. Yeah, you don't need to test the
Oh, okay.
sort of like plopped rides.
I see.
Okay. Yeah, they seem to be fine now.
All right. The ratings are through the roof.
Oh, you did it! You did it!
That's true.
Yeah, I think they're just not interested in the transport ride that doesn't have another
It doesn't
platform.
go
I
anywhere.
guess. Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's fix that. So how do you just make a new station? Just
Well, you can just click on the track piece, or I guess you have to hit edit track at the top right, probably. It should be. How's that? Oh, you got to close the ride.
oh, bummer. Okay.
Yeah, edit track, and then you can scroll back to the spot you want to place a station, and then click on it, and then bottom left, the category, the station category.
Can only be placed directly next to existing station of the same type. What? Why?
Oh, maybe you can't add a second station? That can't be true. Maybe delete one of those pieces. So like just right click on that guy and now try and add a station. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So it just doesn't want it doesn't want to like
You can't. I see.
Yep.
I wonder if that's because of you couldn't do it on top of an incline or something.
I don't know, maybe. But now you can just autocomplete, I guess.
Oh no! Shit. So, what? I don't understand.
What just
Like,
happened?
hit edit track. No.
Okay. Now I think you might need to actually
To
place
click it?
that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
And
now,
then
now you can just autocomplete.
where?
Down.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Meat and Bones asks, does Chris need to keep the game running to keep making cash, or is cash not needed? Cash is not needed in Sandbox. You have unlimited cash. Normally, you would need to make dollars.
What? I thought I auto completed. What?
Oh, did it not? Oh, maybe you just have to left click to build it. Aha. Okay.
That's weird.
Yeah, it is strange.
Okay. All right. So.
Yeah, you can test while you're placing the entrance and exit.
And how do I get to that again? I never remember where that is.
Yeah, there. I feel like there is a thing to just get to it without having to click on it. But
Okay.
You found it. People are really hardcore requesting a chief beef.
Connect entrance to path. Okay.
God, I just realized the track ride with the cars would be perfect for Far Cry World. Oh man, really want those cars to just end up in a lake.
All right, that was faster. Jesus, so
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can just build a second
Like
part
it's-
of the park over there that isn't connected yet. Right?
Oh, really? It doesn't have to be.
No, it doesn't have to be connected.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
So like,
Man, so you could build a park
You
that
could
you
create an
actually
island.
have to like take transit to.
Yep.
That's pretty awesome.
yep, you can create Jurassic Park.
That's awesome. That is really cool. All right. Let's color code then these different areas. So like, this could be blue over here. Man, I really wish it were easier to just create T-junctions. Let's see. Yeah, you can't really do it in some cases. That's too bad. Oh well.
What, you can't do it off of the?
You can't do it here,
off of
for
that?
instance. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's probably because you're connecting it to the queue. So.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Elmurph. Thanks for subscribing.
Oh, thanks, Elmer.
It's Elmurph.
Thanks, El.
L_Murph.
Thanks, Elmer.
Please get it right or pay the price. um.
Well, you can create squares.
Yeah, I think I remember creating them, and then the pathing of all the people was wonky or,
Oh,
or
really?
something. I don't know. Maybe it's fine now.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Back in the day when I was playing this originally, I feel like people got very confused, but maybe it's fine now. Oh man, Jake has subscribed for 5 months in a row.
Oh shit.
Or, I'm sorry, Ja2K. He's one of my favorite Idle Thumbs community members. He's been around a while.
Not into him.
No. Yeah.
This is cool. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Alright, let's see. What kind of cool ride can I put over here? Genie. Whoa. This is pretty intense. Can you not align this to the grid? That's too bad.
Just hit Z, and like just drag it. Yeah, it should be. It should. Is it not? It's not on grid. That's weird. I guess I'll take off angle snap and then.
Yeah, I just kind of have to be really careful with it.
It's so funny. You're finding things I've never experienced. Like I've never had a problem with the grid alignment.
Yeah. Actually, maybe I'll put this on the other side of the berm. This is so fucking crazy. So I guess this could have a cool facade, and it could be sort of like the back barrier of the park.
Oh, like Small World or something.
Yeah. Oops. God, could I have an exit go straight into this from this?
Wait, what?
Like, I mean, this would be a really
Oh no, you could.
bad design, but like, could
No, you could trap people. You could say if you're getting off this monorail, you're going on this
Right.
ride, or you can get right fucking back on the monorail if you want to. You can leave the park,
Right.
or you can ride this stupid ride for $50.
Right.
That's what I would do.
Man, you charge admission per ride? Do you have to?
No, you don't.
God, I'm so conditioned to Disneyland that the idea of that is like disgusting to me.
You don't have to. You can make all the rides free and then up the entry cost, which was actually a thing you could do in the original Roller Coaster Tycoon, which is what I would usually do. I would usually
That's
make it
cool.
like $100 to get in, and then every ride is free.
Yeah. What if I have one entrance that goes straight from the monorail into this, but then there's a junction off of it that curves around to the bottom? That's kind of interesting.
Yeah, you couldn't split the queue, but you can take
No,
the
no,
queue,
but it's
you
an
can take the
entrance
queue
and
to a
exit, right?
path and then split the path.
Oh, right.
Yeah, but I mean that would work.
I guess the danger there is the queue's not very long. That, I assume, eventually matters, right?
I don't know if the length of it matters so much as if there are a million people in line. People don't want to wait for rides, but I think if the queue is long, they don't really
Well,
mind.
then here, I'm gonna put the entrance and exit on the far ends here, and then I'm going to... This is difficult. So this is an exit. So this should be able to be a normal road that I can just
Yeah.
make do anything. Okay, this is
Right.
pretty crazy.
Yeah, no, you can connect that to the queue, and then you should be able to split it, and then
And then, yeah, so
and
then
then
it
bring
should
it
be able
down
to
as well.
Man, wacky. This is actually a thing I've never seen this at a theme park before. Probably because it's a bad idea for some reason.
Yes.
but that's,
Oh,
that's
you know
fine.
what? When you get off the monorail at Disneyland, it spits you out right at Autopia. It's not quite the same thing, but it does
Yeah.
sort of suggest maybe you should get on this thing.
I don't know if I can actually.
You know what? It's because you can't do it on a ramp piece. I don't think you can split. So you're gonna have
Oh,
to.
you're right.
You're gonna have to split
you're
it
right.
before it
Yeah,
goes
yeah,
to.
yeah.
So you might want
So
to
this
delete a
should
few
come
of
off
these
straight
pieces
and
to
then,
give
yeah,
yourself
yeah,
some
yeah,
room.
yeah. Oh wow, that's actually a pretty cool piece to like fix my fuck up. Except it's got stairs in it. Oh, that looks ugly.
No stairs allowed. I'm gonna create a land that's just all stairs. Everything.
God, you can really just like kill yourself getting all this shit exact. See, this is so frustrating. This needs to be just slightly more to the right, I guess.
I mean, that's the thing. The entrance placement is not, snapped, right? So that's the problem you're hitting. I mean,
Oh my god, gross. Look at these gross pieces.
it's fine. It's fine.
Okay, here we go. Oh my god, what? Ah!
Oh yeah, there it is.
Crazy
there it is.
things
No,
are
that little
happening.
nubby thing. I want that thing. Oh god, I can't wait to take over and just make the grossest paths. um.
Ugh. No, why? Oh my god, fuck, this would be so perfect, but it's too close to the thing. Shit. Ah. I'm going insane, Nick Reckon.
This is the Hitman version of or the Hitman equivalent of this was you hiding in that room for 20 minutes because you were like, God, that was so funny.
How do I just get back to the entrance thing? I'll delete this. all.
Wait, are you? Yeah, you're not. Well, you got to use a Q piece instead of the path.
Oh,
right.
right,
So,
right.
Evan Rude says just make the exit a water slide.
God, the problem is the heights aren't exactly the same, so it's
Right.
tough to. If they were, this would all be much easier.
I mean, I assume you could select the grid that entrance is on, right? If you really wanted to, or that exit. Or why don't you just do what you did the last time and just move the exit until it, you know what I mean? Build this out to here and then move the exit such that it's.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Although I guess
the
it'd
problem is
be
I
harder
wanted
to do
that
in this
part to be a
case.
regular road, not
Yeah.
Let's see. So how do I do this now? So this is oh, that's a Q path. So now I need a regular path. Okay, that's close enough. That's fine. It's kind of wacky, but it's okay. Oh, but okay, and I can't have something coming off this now because it's not in an incline. Perfect.
Right.
Okay. All right. So there's that. That works. So, man, I wish there were a better key than escape to just get out of the mode you're in right now. So let's open the genie ride.
Can you open the monorail again? Yes.
Okay, cool.
Now go to the front and see if they're getting on it. I'm really curious.
Let me just get over there fast. Okay. Yes, they are. They're fucking
man, see?
rushing on.
They just love it now.
Look at that.
They're
Now that they
fucking-
can go to a stupid genie ride. The monorail is the ride, idiots. It's the public transit of the
God,
future.
You're just like a shitty Disney out in front of the ride, like the monorail is the ride. The monorail.
The park entrance is not accessible from the exit of Genie 1. It is if you take the fucking monorail. Oh, wait, no, actually, I don't think I ever made an exit. I didn't. I never made an exit.
You never made an exit
There's
from
literally no
the
exit.
genie. So when
Why
they
does
get
it-
on the genie, they die on the genie, and
Why
then the
does it let
cycle
you-
continues. No one will ever know.
Why does it let me open the Genie if there's no exit on it?
They always said you open it without an exit, and I don't know why. They should require an exit.
Where-
I don't
I don't
quite get
understand
it.
why
you build the you build it from the past.
Oh, you just
don't
build
actually,
a regular path.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah,
I keep forgetting that's
yeah.
how that works. Yeah. God, can this path go over the monorail?
It probably can, yeah.
Crazy. Oh my god. That is intense. This is like architecturally absurd, but I'm happy. Oof, gross. No, it's... No.
Oh, you're obstructed by the other path there.
What if I go straight? Nope. Oh, yeah.
Jake says this is the grossest 60s mess.
It's so true. It's very gross.
It is. Oh, thanks, Timmy's. Thank you for subscribing.
Oh no.
Rubik's Cube says, here's a great place to spit on the monorail as it goes by.
All right.
Siseko says, make it go back to the ride entrance. Just create the most fucked up loop. You get on the monorail, you get on this ride, you get off the ride, you get on the ride, you get off the ride. You can see the monorail, you can never get back on the monorail. Fuck.
I want to see if any of these people go straight to the genie from the monorail.
Oh, they're gonna have
Classic.
to. There's nothing else to do. Well, I guess they get
Well,
right
can just
back
walk
on the
down to
monorail.
nowhere, I guess.
Well, they can get back on the monorail.
That's true.
I wonder
Yeah,
if
they're
some
all
of
gonna
them
go on the
they might
genie.
some of them might bounce off of it. They might say it's too expensive. Oh no, they're all just getting on. Look at them. Perfect little consumers. We've done it.
It's a wacky ride.
Mm-hmm. I added a lot of water jets to that ride so that there was water shooting everywhere.
Oh yeah. Oh, you can like add stuff to the ride.
Oh man,
It's weird
there's all
that
kinds of
these like
stuff.
these buttons here are on top of the play controls. I don't really like that.
I don't know what that is. I think that's not Planet Coaster.
Really? What is it?
I don't know. There's no microphone that you would need to use. Is that?
Oh,
That's
is it
Steam.
Steam?
That's a Steam overlay.
How do I get rid of it? I don't want that.
I don't know what that is.
How do you get that away from
I've never
this
seen that before.
I haven't either. What is that shit? In game.
Oh no, kill that. Well, I guess maybe that's the whole overlay, but
How do you get rid of it?
I don't know. Everyone's like, "What buttons are you talking about?" I don't know if
Are they
anybody's-
not streaming? Are they not going through the stream?
Apparently
maybe?
not. I don't know what that is.
That's really annoying.
Jake says might be NVIDIA. I bet you it is.
Oh fuck, that's really dumb.
That's why you gotta kill that game center. It's
Ugh.
plague. It's plague.
Gross. Are there people on
You can
this?
also
yeah, there
you
are.
can cycle the game speed with O, and I don't know if pause is space or not. It probably isn't, but
All right, what are we doing next?
I don't know.
What if I make an entire... What if the park is just like 90% transit? Like,
What if you made a monorail that connected to
what
your
if you just make
monorail?
a bunch of different monorail lines? Yeah, could you just
I mean,
could
you
you just
could.
make my like dream transit game, but just it's
Pretty
just
much.
people who pay to do nothing but go ride your transit lines?
I mean, you could have buildings that are just kind of a town within the context of this insane transportation system. I don't know why you couldn't. People would eat things, they would drink things, they would live in this place, and ride transports.
You could have these like these little fake little cars.
Oh, as the street.
As streets?
Yeah, you could have a little like safety school.
Oh man. Surely this doesn't have stations and stuff, does it? That would be
if it's a
fucking
track ride,
crazy
it
if
probably
this was
does.
an actual really
Yeah, it should.
like a monorail.
I mean, I think anything that has a track can have more than one station.
That's
I
bonkers.
think. I could be wrong about that. I don't know if coasters can, but I based on the way this game is constructed, I'm guessing that they're allowing for
Well,
that
let's just
shit.
see what happens. Why can I not snap to grid? Is there a way I can find that out quickly?
Well, just hit the station button there.
Oh, right.
Well, I think you gotta.
Doesn't look...
Well, try. Because I don't know if you can. Well, yeah, probably not. Then I don't think you can. Yeah. Wait, what does it say?
It's the same message I was getting before. Can only be placed...
Well, okay. Actually, you know what? Then, well, fuck. I don't know. Maybe you need to complete the track first. Just hit autocomplete. Just have it wrap around. It'll probably do a weird thing. Yeah.
That was really
I love that little thing. Okay, so yeah, just click on a segment and then delete it, and then see. Oh, that whole thing is a segment because you're auto completing it.
Oh, what?
Well, you can't place it, so it's. Oh yeah.
But I mean, how do I make that real?
It is real now,
Oh,
so you're good.
okay. So if I...
Oh, you know what? I think you might need to just auto complete the last piece.
I did.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Now place it with left click. Okay, now you're good.
Okay.
Now click on a segment and like kill it and see.
Oh, God. Left click. So left click is always... right click is the last thing you did. It's not the thing you have selected. Or it is the... Oh, wait, I see. No, okay, I see how it works there. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I guess
Yeah.
they're just not gonna let you have two stations.
Okay. Well, then fuck this.
I mean, you could still create a weird street. You would just need multiple rides.
Right.
You know, you would need
Right.
to have, like 7 car rides that are all going down avenues.
So the only things that they have in transport rides are monorails and steam trains.
Mm-hmm.
And then the others are just powered rides.
Yeah.
So
All that
like-
stuff just got added in like the last month. I'm really surprised it's even in there.
Monorails and steam trains?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Danny Boy Wizard just subscribed. Thanks.
Thanks, Danny Boy Wizard.
Appreciate it.
Should we make also a steam train?
Why not? In this transport hell. In this fucking transport, like... I think people are saying that there's a lot of people in line for the monorail, and maybe we should add more station pieces. So that they don't let the trains...
Oh,
are
to make the
longer.
train longer?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
look
holy
at all
shit.
those sad people.
Because they know what the cool ride is.
Yeah.
So it's station 13, I guess, and then...
I think if you just select the track piece, like... Oh, I guess... you have to close the ride to do it. That's right. You gotta close it down.
Oh!
Yeah. And then edit track.
Can I just do this? No, oh, no, that's not what that is.
No, that's the
Okay,
selection of the...
so I go into...
You should be able to click that piece, and then make it a state. Oh, I guess delete it, and then make it a station. Yeah.
Fuck, which one is this?
I think. Oh God, I don't know.
That's obnoxious. Why does it even
I
let
don't
you
know
choose?
if it matters. Try just. Oh. Well, no, that's fine. Oh wait, did it just?
I mean,
Yeah,
I
no,
think
it's fine.
I think it works.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay. That's disconcerting. I wish that was a little...
Yeah, I wish they just sort of forced the thing that you were already creating.
Yeah.
Oh wait, did it not place?
Oh, what? Oh, fuck. God, there's something about this that I just don't... And now I've fucked it up forever. There's something about this that I just don't understand. There's like a...
Oh, there you go. You can just build onto it. There you go.
Okay, I still have to replace that. Okay, well, whatever. Well, fuck, now this is like... Okay.
No, that's fine.
I never know when it's done. Like, I never know, like, when it's placed and when it's, like, provisionally... You know what I mean? Like, I never know
you can
when
tell
it's, like...
if you can test it, it's done. Right.
Yeah, but see, now, how was I supposed to know that wasn't... That there's a whole... Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, I never know when, like, a thing is real or whether it's, like, you could do this, but you need to do X to, like...
I think you should test it anyway.
Real.
I'm actually kind of curious, like, what happens when that's not completed. Oh, it just... Good, excellent. Well, that's why we have tests, Mr. Executive. That's why you don't go into production without
God, this
thorough testing.
Driving me crazy here. Okay, stop already. Give it a rest.
Just like
I think you found
hundreds of thousands of dollars. Just
Yeah.
put another on, see if it'll work this time. Like, fuck it.
So how do you just fucking make it work? Like, just go.
Just delete the one piece, and then
Autocomplete failed.
we'll
What?
just kill that piece, kill that section, kill that track piece there.
How do I do that? I can't. I don't understand.
Just there you go.
Okay, now autocomplete. Okay,
Yeah.
now done. Fuck off!
Oh, you didn't place it. You have to hit autocomplete and then place the piece.
I don't understand it. Okay,
Autocomplete,
autocomplete.
left click. Now you're good.
Okay,
Start test.
all right. Jesus.
Although we need
Although
to
this
add another
still isn't
car.
big,
We
so
gotta
how
add
do
another
I-
car.
okay.
Hit done. Go to the gear operation number of trains.
That's number of train. Oh, is that the same or?
Oh, I guess they don't. I guess they don't have train length yet. I'm assuming that they. Oh man, you can crank the speed up. Yeah.
Crazy.
My God, that's really fast.
Yeah.
That's gonna up the barf meter for sure.
Okay, so how can I, like, if you just do number of trains, is it just how many? Okay, so it has nothing to do with length. It's just literally how many they run. So I'll bring it back down to 2 for now. No one on the Genie? A couple people. Where do all those people go? Where are all those people who were formerly in line? Oh, fuck, you can't even get on this thing now.
Well, you gotta test it first. It's gotta go around.
No, but I need to make the entrance.
Oh, right. Yeah, that too.
Average guest happiness is declining. Sorry. They watched fucking 4 trains just fly off the track.
Yeah, Jake points out that there were more cars at one point as you were dragging the station out. I think it
Oh,
does
really?
dynamically add more
Then
cars.
I guess we'll have to make it longer.
I think you probably need to make it longer.
How do I
because
go back
it's-
in and fucking do this again?
Oh boy. I fear you going back in and doing it.
I don't ever understand how
hit the
this
edit,
works.
the edit track. Okay. Now, like, kill another piece and just make it, yeah. Okay, now, see now. There you go.
It's obstructed. It's not letting me do it.
Oh, well, you probably need to kill more track.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate that. This is killing me. Okay, there we go. There's like a million cars on this thing now. Why was it not doing that before? I don't really understand.
Yeah, I don't know. You probably just want to autocomplete instead of doing what you're doing. Yeah.
Autocomplete failed. Why?
Because it's not, you're not giving it enough space. You got to kill that last track piece there. Now hit autocomplete. Now hit right left click.
Okay.
Yeah.
But see, now there's only 2 cars on the thing again.
Oh, weird. See if there's another option somewhere. That's strange. Maybe go down to one train.
Track trigger's crazy.
Yeah, I don't even know what that's for. Oh, the other station isn't big enough to accommodate that fucking length of a train.
Oh shit!
Yeah, Nokrin
Brilliant.
pointed that out.
Brilliant. Okay. So the entrance of Genie 1 is not accessible from the park entrance. Yeah, I know. I'll fix it. Okay. So, edit track. What? Here. Delete this, right?
Yeah, maybe delete another one as well.
Go in here. Okay. Delete that.
Yeah, usually it's just better to give yourself more space with this
Okay.
stuff. I mean,
Go into here. Go into here.
no. Yeah. Yeah, and just build it out. Okay. Now
Okay.
go to the track and autocomplete, or I guess just hit autocomplete. Yeah. And then left click, and then start test. Cool. I wonder if you can have two trains now that are at different stations. You know, like I wonder if it would let you do that. Probably not. But I wonder.
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know.
Oh, here now it says cars per train.
Yeah, and I wonder
And
now,
now
can you
number of trains,
do?
too.
Oh, okay, nice. It does let you do that. Wow, that's good.
All right. So this didn't destroy my entrance and exit. Yes, it did. Okay, I have to re-add my. Oh fuck! It doesn't have either of them now. See, this is what sucks about it not auto-selecting what kind of station, is because the kinds of stations have entrance and exits on different sides.
Right.
And like,
No, I know.
Without
Yeah, I know.
knowing which is which,
Yeah.
like left and right doesn't really fucking mean it. Like,
Yep.
now it's on the left.
Well,
Like,
I think it's
now it's on the right.
It's
Like,
relative to the
I know,
direction
but
that the train's
that's
running, but it's
just-
annoying.
That's really annoying.
Yeah, it is annoying.
Okay, so how do I get back in there and do that? I never remember where that fucking thing is. Where do I edit that?
I think if you click the station.
Okay. That's the entrance, right? Or is that the exit? The entrance, I guess. And then, okay, the exit is already connected. Okay, so now I have to go into here. Oops, here. Station 34, place entrance. Ah, fuck. See, it's the wrong one. Now I'm fucked.
Oh.
Damn it.
I mean, you can just change the type of.
How do you do that?
I mean, just click on the station and then make the station piece.
Why isn't it? Oh,
Oh, you're
so
in the
it must be
placement
my other-
mode.
Okay.
Edit track,
Oh,
and then click on
it always wants to go over to that one.
Yep.
Okay. So, I guess just the other one? Fuck! Did it just destroy my shit now? Yes, it did. God damn it! Oh my god, why does it keep selecting this one? I don't understand. Now this is wrong again. I'm sure. This is seriously making me crazy.
This is this is like what I imagined when you were playing Dishonored earlier this week. Just like.
Where do I even fucking go to add the entrance again?
What? What's going on? What's the problem?
I thought I was editing that one and it was on this fucking one again. I never know what is selected.
oh.
I literally never know what is selected ever. Okay, so station 34. What? That's this one?
Yeah, Station 34 is that one.
No, the numbers have changed many times over the course of this game. The numbers have changed a lot of fucking times. Because this one is a lower number than this one, but this one was made
Oh,
first.
it's well. The thing is, it's as you're destroying them to remake them.
my
It's
God.
it's adding. It's
Kill me.
changing the name of the station
See,
as
now
you're
it's on the wrong
as you're
fucking
remaking
side.
it.
Oh my god, okay. So, I have to go in here, edit the fucking track, go into here. This is selected, right? Okay, this is the one that's selected. I changed this to that.
Yeah.
Now I'm done. Now I go into 36, I guess. Place entrance. There's that.
It's not
Place
hard.
exit. Yeah, it is. Place exit here.
It's not hard.
It is fucking hard. Okay, so that's done. So now I go into here. This is station 34. Okay, select this. Is that selected or not? I can't tell. Is it?
Yes, you can tell.
Edit track. It wasn't. It fucking wasn't.
What?
Okay. Because it jumped me back over to here. You said this station was selected. Okay.
It looks like
So
it is.
this station now I've
Oh,
selected.
you gotta have the widgets there.
Yeah.
That's how you know it's selected.
There were no widgets.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I'm not paying
This
attention.
goes
I'm just
here.
reading chat.
This goes here. Now done, right? Now I go to station 37, which is just, I have to just magically remember these weird numbers changing all the time. Place entrance is here. Place exit is here. Oh, now it's gross and weird. I mean, it was already gross and weird, but now it's differently gross and weird. Look how gross and weird that is now. All right. Fucking Christ. Okay, I think it's done. So that's that. So now I can go into this ride, test it,
Oops.
and then I think that's the end of it, right? Jesus. Okay. Let's zoom this. Let's make this super fast. Get this test over with.
You can open it now.
All right. Finally. Oh, man. Notifications. Yeah, okay, no entrance. Great. Okay. All right, cool. What's next?
Make a park.
Many guests are
Make a
thirsty.
theme park in your theme. You do have rides in your ride-based theme park, don't you?
Nah.
No.
Let's make a drink shop. Village shop. That's cool. That is a huge building. Alright, average guest happiness is declining. Bummer.
I mean, that was inevitable, right? We could only, as long as they were like on the monorail, they probably thought there was something good in store for them. But once they got off the
Once they got off
monorail
the
and there was
monorail.
no
It's gonna be another fucking
exit
monorail.
to the monorail,
Does
oh
the
my
monorail
god.
have to be on a loop, or can it go back and forth on a single line?
That's a good question. It probably has to be on a loop.
Yeah, it probably does.
I don't think you can do a line, but I mean,
Because I wanted just a
it's
best
worth trying. I mean, you
straight-
could plop some track down and see. I mean, if you plop some track down and then add a station at the end,
Right.
and then see if it's upset at you. I don't know.
Yeah. I bet it won't work, but we can try it out. Oh, oops, going the wrong way.
People are pointing out that there are workshop attractions and stuff. Yeah, the modders had already started making hundreds of things as of even a couple months ago. So
Right.
I'm sure the workshop is like
Yeah.
super populated at this point. Actually, we had a really cool workshop guy on our previous stream.
Oh no, this reveals that my overall grid is wrong, but that's fine.
He was creating things for use in the streams, like later streams. It was really fun.
Oh, nice. I never know which type of entrance and exit this is. Like, I don't. This is a thing I really don't like. Like, which station type was this? I don't know. So now, like, when I want to create,
Maybe you
this-
should pay attention when you're placing it, Chris.
I mean, I guess I should. I'm bad at that, clearly.
I
Exit-
mean, honestly, like, I usually just place a thing, and then if it's incorrect, I do the replacement thing. But
yeah. So I have a feeling this is not going to let me make it. How do I find out if this is just like fundamentally works or doesn't work?
I just place the entrances and exits. And
Oh,
then,
god damn it. Okay. Go into here, change the thing. No, fuck. Go into here.
Racketeer points out, I think
Edit
Chris secretly
track.
wishes he was just playing Transport Fever.
Why does it just jump over here? Oh my god. All right.
It is true. You are taking a sledgehammer,
It's true.
trying to make this game into another
Yeah.
game. This is like when I played SimCity as a kid and I was trying to make it like Jurassic Park game.
See, why doesn't it tell me which of these is selected? That's what I don't understand. Why doesn't it tell me which one this is already currently? Oh, there. Okay, now it does. If you click it again. Okay. So,
Oh, well, I don't think you did. You have it selected previously? I don't think you actually had it selected.
oh, I guess I didn't. I don't know.
But you can also just do like right now. You can just click all of them. You know, like right now. Like you don't have to. And I think this is always the entrance.
Oh, really? Okay. It's good to know.
And so by just looking at the entrance, you kind of know where the exit is. Because if it's like
I
entrance
hate
left,
the way
exit right, then
I
you know.
really hate the way it renumbers these based on the most recent change. I think that's like very confusing and weird.
I mean, you should be. Well, I don't know. I know you can name the rides. I don't know if you can name the exits or the stations. You might be able to. Yeah, this really should just be
disaster
renamed
this
as
is.
Monotopia, or as people are suggesting, the Millennial Monorail Paradise.
I just want to see if this works. I'm not going to keep this probably, but I'm just really curious to see. God, this gross looking. Okay, so let's see. Does this actually let me do it? It probably won't.
Let's test it. I don't know what'll
It'll
what'll
probably
happen.
just fly off the track at the end.
Maybe. Yep.
Okay, let's delete this entire thing.
I mean, that could just be part of the ride, you know.
Sure.
That's how you exit the park. You fly off a cliff. One Kevin says, "What is happening? Where are the roller coasters?" I don't know.
How do I kill this
I
thing?
don't know.
There we go. I don't really care about roller coasters.
Welcome to Planet Coaster. The name is incidental.
Oh no, I just deleted those. Okay, good. Control Z.
God, it really is hilarious thinking about what, like, if you just click on like any of these people as they're walking in, and you can just drop into like a camera mode.
Great, free entry.
Like, no, just like just let's just see like what, you know. Go to the first the first person view. So it's just this is your fucking welcome to your like $100 vacation.
It's free entry.
Oh, it's free entry. I guess I'll give it a shot.
That's what they were happy about.
Yeah. Oh, if this is free, all this. Oh man.
All right, let's put some more.
Well,
rides
surely
in
the rest of the
zone.
park in the back, you know, will be built out and.
Whoa! Wow, this is big.
Oh, I love that teacups. Those teacups.
It's really cool. It's really nice.
Oh man, wait till it actually like runs. It's so good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because all those pieces are like independent. It's really really good. I think I'm gonna make a pirate world.
It's a good idea.
I've never like, we made on the previous streams, we made like just goofy, wacky shit, but I always intended to just make kind of just like a nice pirate themed area,
Mm-hmm.
and I never did. So we'll do that.
Oh fuck! I forgot that you can turn off angle snap for the curves. That would have made a lot of the stuff look much nicer. Oh well. That's what I just didn't think about.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about perfect 90 or 45
No, I know,
angles,
but
then
sometimes
it's-
perfect angles look worse. You know, like.
No, that's what I'm saying. If you
Yeah,
don't,
yeah,
no, it's if you're not obsessive about it, then it's actually better to have it snap off a lot of the time the paths.
Right.
The system's built around curves, you can tell. I mean, it really wants you to have curves.
Yeah. start it. I don't have to test
Yeah.
it, right? Why do they let you test it? Just because you want to? Like, what's the point if it's never going to go wrong anyway?
I think there are variables. They might be adding more, but like I think like there might be some variables in there that you can change that would,
Oh, like
that
make
would
it go
actually.
crazy super fast. Or
I don't know.
something, Like,
I mean,
let's see operations.
yeah,
Oh, minimum.
none of that would have an
None of
impact
this
on.
would matter. Yeah. It's cool that you can give each individual ride its own music, though. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You can change the volume of each thing. You can,
Yeah,
I mean, you
that's
can. They
amazing.
have do the drop downs. Like, there's like a billion fucking tracks.
Oh wow.
It's
Crazy.
really, really good.
Yeah, and you can add your own.
Mm-hmm. Man, add in all of the Idle Thumbs soundtrack songs, and
Guys, people could make
create an insane thing.
absolutely unbelievable shit in this. Like, it's really clear that you could just
Oh yeah.
make
Oh, people are
utter-
already doing
utterly
that.
ridiculous things.
Yeah, that's really good.
Oh, cool. You can have like different patterns of road.
Kate on Twitch says there should be a Planet Coaster Wizard Jam where you make a theme park based on episode titles. I'll run that Wizard Jam. I'll make that the thing. Why not? Be an unofficial Wizard Jam.
Wizard Jam is already unofficial.
Well, okay, doubly unofficial.
Oops. What did I just do? Oh, that's cool, yeah.
Mr. Smiter says, "Oh man, you should make the park so that in order to get on any of the inner tier rides, you have to ride the first tier rides. So like all the exits
Oh,
funnel
man.
you into
Oh,
like,
wow.
I mean, you could basically just make
could
an
make a
insane
crazy
chain
experience.
where like
Yeah.
where like there are just rides that are chained together.
Yeah.
In order to escape, you have to ride the next ride. The problem is at some point people would just rebel, and then you would have like groups of
Right.
people who just gave up and they have nowhere to go,
Right.
which
right.
would be fine. Then they just live there.
I want all of the like old-timey rides, but there aren't that many. I guess they'll just keep adding more stuff over time.
Have you zoomed in on the carousel? It's really good. I mean, you can ride it as well, but like the upper tier riding from the upper. Oh man, like at night, oh, it looks so good.
Yeah, I bet.
It's really really good.
There's a lot of litter in this park. Make sure there are enough bins. Good point.
Yeah, you should probably also hire a sweeper.
Also good.
My name is Meerkat. Just subscribed. Thanks.
I think my name is Meerkat. Where I don't even understand where the bins are.
Oh, the bins are in Paths, or not? Sorry, not Paths. Siri.
Ah, aha, bins. Barrel bin, palace bin, park bins. Palace bin, our fancy zone here.
A true royal experience here at Millennial Park. As you can tell by our many crown-themed bins. Please put your
Sci-fi
trash
bin.
in these. In our royal bins.
And then you said hire a guy.
Oh yeah, park management, bottom left. And then you go to staff, and then click on that sweeper guy.
Ah, janitors. You have no janitors.
You know,
oh, I see.
Yeah,
Hire
you
staff,
add.
okay.
That's to look at the guys that you.
Oh, I see.
You click on him, and then you drop him in. Yeah, it's crazy. Now they have happiness, which is tied to the level of training that they have. But then when you train them, you need to up their salary, or they get really upset and just quit. It's actually pretty
pretty
good.
good, yeah.
Yeah. How long until Chris notices the disconnected path? Oh man, yeah, your path is disconnected.
That's because I undid it, I think, on accident.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah. All right. I want more like old-timey rides that would fit in this zone, but I don't know if there are that many of them. at this point.
No, I don't know. Did they add wooden coasters yet? I don't think they did.
I mean, old Fantasyland style stuff. Right?
Oh, yeah. Well, you got to make those.
Oh, really?
Well, I mean, that's how I got around this problem.
I see.
I just took just like goofy coasters and then made track rides.
First, let me make a food zone or something. Dude, all these places just look like boxes. There's no like.
No, see, this is the custom thing you're doing right now, where you actually build buildings. If you go to the there you go.
I see. Okay,
Yeah, see, all of these are actually just, you can tell that is the core component within there, and then all of this is just stuff that you
that's
add
amazing.
up around it.
Okay, I see. Wow, that's crazy. So, like, how does that work? So, if you go and make a chief beef,
Well, you place it, and then there's a grid-based sort of snap thing where you're taking building pieces and walls and roofs and things.
oh, what? Crazy.
So now go to the custom. Well, now you want scenery, or no, building. Sorry, and you want like where's the thing? Custom. So now you've got walls.
Oh wow! Oh my God!
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good Lord. Oh my God.
Yep.
This is overwhelming.
Yep.
Holy
You
shit.
can filter, but yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
God, I wish I had my park that I could load up and show you. It's too bad there's no like cloud stuff.
Scenery theme. Here we go. So the fairy tale is what I want. This is bananas. So where did this roof come from then? Where did all this
I mean, there are actual roof pieces.
Yeah, I'm in the roofs. I would have assumed that that stuff was fairy tale, but maybe not. I mean, what else would it be? I wonder if some stuff just isn't tagged. That must be it, because that's definitely not all of the stuff. Thatch, yeah.
Oh,
okay.
I guess it's just generic. I guess they're not saying that's fairy tale or anything.
Yeah. Well, now I have this shitty thing here, so.
Yeah. I mean, you can also
that,
just drop like prefab buildings, but.
Right. And then can you like change the wall surface, or how does that work?
Yeah, there are walls. I mean, just click on the wall category. Turn off thatch. Yeah. I mean, maybe is there a category for this in the shops and facilities stuff? Because this is scenery, which is technically different. I don't remember. Click the shops and facilities button and see if there's actually like if you do custom. And then are there pieces or it's just okay. Well, I guess it is. Or maybe buildings. Where
Yeah, I
stuff
think
is.
you were right. Yeah.
Oh, wall pieces. There you go. Yeah, that's what you want. So they're going to be just like. So like this is an example of one right there.
I see.
And so you would just attach that to the side.
Right.
Some of them are bigger than others.
Building material. Oof, this is intense.
Mm-hmm.
So there's just nothing tagged as fairy tale. That's too bad.
Yeah, I guess the tags aren't super
Pastoral, I
accurate.
guess?
Oh, I guess the I guess they're not doing multiple tags. Is probably their issue. Like these things are tagged as like thatch, but they technically would be fairy tale.
Right.
You hit Z and do all the same controls as you were doing before.
Mm-hmm. So then, can I put like a? What is going on? So like, how do I cover the front of this?
Well, so that if you placed a wall piece, right, that would be the width of,
it would
you
just,
know what I mean?
But it would
They're
have a
accounting
hole.
for that.
Oh, I see. You need the. I see. So you need the one with the hole in it.
Yep.
It doesn't seem aligned.
You can inset that.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do you do that?
You should be able to.
What control do I use?
Man, I don't know. I forget. Oh, rotate it twice. And then now do it on the other side. Nope, nope, okay. Oh. I forget.
Because putting it in... Oh, there we go. Okay, I figured it out. Well, now this roof is ridiculous. Let's see. This is a very forbidding restaurant. This is just like, fuck you, here's a burger. God, I feel like I've bitten off way too much
Yeah.
right now with
Yeah.
this. Oh, I see. Okay, so here's... Oops.
Thanks, Metal Leaf Fled.
Another subscriber?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Metal Leaf, yes.
Oh, wow. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You can create a huge, crazy minaret. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
bananas. Why not? Fuck it. I don't think this is actually going to... I wonder if there's a connecting piece here that would even fit.
I think you would have to suck it together. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be like a middle.
Yeah. This is, I think, a different tile
No,
set.
no,
yeah,
yeah,
it's
no.
a different tile set. I guess that's actually the one I want. The minaret isn't really what this is. Yeah, okay. God, this is crazy.
I mean, it looks good from the front. You know what I would do, honestly? If I was making this park right now, I would take a bunch of trees and just hide the back.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding. I mean, that's how I approach this stuff. I didn't even try to make anything look good outside of the front because
Right.
why do it any differently than the real guys?
I mean, I might need
It would actually be interesting to go through and make a park that accounts for like a backstage area, you know? Like literally have something that has
What?
like warehouses and things.
You can just have floating trees.
Yep. You can have floating anything.
It's so wacky.
It helps when you're trying to make things that shouldn't be made.
Right. Floral creeper. So salacious. What time is it?
It's almost 5. Do you need a break?
I'm kind of hungry,
Mm.
but I don't know what we're doing with that. I think I might need a little more of this to built out for it to actually work. About walls. What do I need? I can't even remember what it was. Did I use a different set? I might have not even used the actual castle set. I might have actually used a different different wall set.
I forget what the category was.
Jesus, okay. I can't even find my walls anymore. Like I can't find my walls.
Can't find my dang walls.
Where's my walls? What is it? I can't remember which one.
Walt
it is.
Disney.
Oh, Sandstone.
Walt Disney
okay.
rushes into the room and slams the door. Where are my walls? Show me where all the walls are. What's he talking about? I don't know. Just find the walls. Just find the walls for him.
Is it limestone?
I don't. It's probably stone, some kind. Yeah.
God, there's so many things.
Thanks, Sleeps and Socks, for subscribing. That's the best.
Thanks, Sleeps and Stocks. Rough brick? No. What is it? Oh
I mean,
my
just
God.
can you just click on the piece and?
Oh, can
and-
you?
I mean, probably. Castle.
Castle octagonal wall.
You can also just search. So just type in castle. I think that's actually how I ended up doing most of this stuff. Like instead of the tags, I just typed in castle, and then it just pops the castle pieces. If you want rock, you type in
So the
rock.
color just doesn't match at all to what is there. That's the.
What do you mean the?
I mean, like, this just doesn't look like the same color to me.
I mean, let's see. Oh yeah, it's just a little bit darker.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just not lit well enough.
So if I just search for castle wall, does it have to be, like, will it find stuff? Okay, good.
Yeah, that's good.
So it's the 4-meter one. There we go. Okay. And then castle roof, maybe? No. Let's see what that is. Castle spire roof. Oh, so I wonder why that didn't. Castle spire. No? Oh, because I'm on walls. Yeah, everything, I guess? Yeah, okay. Castle slope. Why is that not lining up? Oh. What? Shit. Why does that not match?
What do you mean? Where?
It actually doesn't match on this side either. Doesn't really matter, I guess. For these people select it. Kind of weird. Were they different heights or something? Yeah, they seem to be the same height. There's some like misalignment though. I don't know. And then I need a roof, I guess.
Oh, thanks, John of the Wired. Thanks for subscribing to our channel. Our channel. That's what we are now, the Idle Thumbs channel.
True. That's also not quite right.
Chris had added some of those overhangs to the front. Add some to the sides and they will match.
Oh, right. I forgot about the overhangs. Yes, the eaves. Yeah, thank you.
Ooh.
Whoa. Oops. Man, they let you get so fiddly that you can kind of ruin your thing.
Everyone's very concerned about that loud noise. Are you okay, Sarah?
Is everything okay?
Okay.
Castle Spire. Oh, is it not a tall roof slope? I'm having a lot of trouble just getting this into the zone that I want it in.
Just do shift.
Yeah, but it's not, I mean, I see now I like can't. Maybe I have to make the grid size smaller. It was fine before.
There you go.
And then I need the. What is this? Castle Spire roof octagonal.
Yeah, people point out it'd be easier if you didn't have those trees there.
Yeah.
You can just
Thanks,
delete,
Nick Brecken.
delete them really quickly.
No. I mean, yeah, I should.
Or you can put a monorail there. I don't know. You can put a monorail leading to the backside of the building.
Yeah. Nope, it's not what I want. Nope, it's also not what I want. There we go, this is what I want.
Upthrust says, Chris is spending 20 minutes decorating a burger castle while the guests are paying $100 to ride monorails. Yep,
Goddamn right.
that's what's happening.
Okay, I'm done with this fucking thing. Now let's go put some trees down.
Old Disney trick. Unsightly back of a burger joint, cover it with a monorail. Have a secret menu where you have to go into the unfinished backside of the storefront to get the food.
Okay, well, what should I do next? Now that I've fucking finished this quixotic bullshit. Now that I've one little stupid burger place.
I don't know.
It's not even lined up right. Look at this shit. Garbage.
Well, if you want to grab something to eat, we can trade off.
Okay. Here, you can go and actually make real things.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
I'll just make monorails.
Are you okay? Are you doing
Yeah,
okay?
I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I ate before I came here, so I'm good. The food is prepared fresh in the open air canopy kitchen. Do you want to switch or do you want to?
No, I mean, I'm just going to take mine off.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know what to do with it.
Oh,
Because it's still going to be received.
okay. Many guests need the toilet. Oh, phone. Hello. Okay. Man, so which monorail do we make next? I gotta get used to Chris's controls here. Right. Okay. So, what should we make? Oh, Nothing Real just subscribed. Thanks, Nothing Real. Mess time to ruin it. Time to ruin this shit. Okay. No, you know, well, okay. First thing I'm gonna do is start adding some terrain. That is fun to do. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a coaster for one. Let's make a dark ride. I wanted to make a dark ride so bad, and I made a couple in one of the streams we did, and it just never really looked quite right because it wasn't using a track ride. But now that we have these track rides, we could make this horrific cat be some kind of crazy dark ride. Alright, well, first let's make a land of some sort. What land should we make? What should the theme be? Here, I'm gonna just... let's do angle snap. Let's do length. Is that slightly off? Is that gonna bother Chris? It is slightly off. It is gonna bother Chris. Boy, that's tough because you're off of a bendy piece, so it's kind of hard to get right. But you know what? I'm not gonna sweat it. We're just gonna go. And let's see here. Dishonored land? Okay, that's fine. That seems fine. I like that. Alright. Width. And, let's see. Probably want the width more like that. Oh my god. So clearly if this is Dishonored land, we're going to need it to be splitting off with a ridiculous black vinyl path. Oh yeah, this is Dishonored land for sure. I don't know why I'm talking quietly. I guess because I'm going to ruin Chris's park and I don't want him to know. What is this peaceful piano music? Just popped on. Sounds like sleepy time. So Dishonored always has like a crazy steampunk village, right? I mean, that's essentially what you want. I wonder if there's anything in scenery here. Actually, I wonder if there's anything in the Steam Workshop. Let's just go with the buildings and just see what we've got first. So, what can we make into Dishonored? I mean, it's like a blend of science fiction and fantasy, right? So it's like you almost want like village shops and weird sci-fi stuff. I wonder what they've got in scenery. Animatronics, where are we at here? Yeah. Oh man, saw blades, very Dishonored.
You want an Armenian coffee?
Sure.
I was gonna make some.
Sure, thank you. My God, yeah. All right, that's gonna be cool. All right. So we can duplicate these now. Oh my God, welcome to fucking Dishonored. Welcome to this fucking evil gear place. Yeah, we're gonna just make weird gear contraption to welcome you to Dishonored land. Actually, you know what I want? I want these gears to actually line up as if they were like interlocked. That's what I want the most. I guess I should have them going in opposite directions. Yeah. Okay, we need some kind of Clockwork Castle, yeah, something like that. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, these are the shops. What we need is like, we need this, but we need it to look evil. Like, we need this to look like spooky and not happy. God, I almost want to pull up some reference. Fish? I like the idea of fish. Oh man, yeah, like a dock scene. That's totally what you want if it's Dishonored, right? Okay. So let's do like a dock thing. So I guess over here will be like, this will be, so God, the terrain deformation in this game is so fucking good. So let's do like a giant castle that is like where you have to go kill a lord of some kind. In the center of Dishonored land, and then we'll do like a dock area somewhere over here. So maybe like, oh, you know what? It'd be cool if the dock was the first thing that you hit when you came in, and then the castle was in the back. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's just flatten this back out. And the castle can be our dark ride. We can go through the mountain. Slowly flatten to surface. Oh, it looks so good. Okay. So we'll start with our little like dock zone. Paint. We'll do like rough water. Oh, that's not deformed enough. Rough water. That's probably fine. God, I hope there's a rowboat. Let's see. Boat. All. Ship. Ship. God, I feel like there was a boat though. I feel like there was a rowboat. Gosh. Okay, let me see. I can probably just filter by pirate. All right, come on, give me a rowboat. Oh God, I'm positive there's a rowboat. I know I used one in the other stream. Yes. Oh man. Okay. Very pleased about this. So, all right. So this is going to be very Dishonored, clearly. As you enter Dishonored land, you will be part of this weird boat experience. I guess I'll just like drop it and then move it. Whoops. Whoops. I guess really one of the rides should just be you're on a boat, right? I mean, God, that would be better actually if you were on a log flume. Oh man, people are linking like stuff I can use. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, no, we're gonna get that. That's happening. All right. View community hub. This will only take a second because this thing is actually really well done. So let's do clockwork. Steampunk clockwork tower. No, that's not what it is. It's red clock tower. Okay. Man, it's not coming up in my search. Oh my God, this thing's crazy. Oh, this is super Dishonored. Okay, I'm gonna subscribe to that. And oh, maybe it's because it's in the alpha workshop that I can't find it. Huh. Yeah, it's not popping up. I don't know. Well, there are a lot of clock towers. That much is obvious. I guess what I'll do really quickly is just bop out to the thumbs chat and then... Oh, no, I don't want to do that. What am I doing? This is a bad idea. This is a terrible idea. Let's just go back to the game. Okay, so now in my blueprints we should have Wicked Clock Tower. I mean, this is pretty Dishonored, but this is like the hub of Dishonored, right? Like, this is not the boss. God, it looks really good, though. I still want just, like, the sort of evil version of this. Clock Tower and Bell. Main Street Clock Building. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Clock Artifact Facade. Oh, this is fine. This is kind of... Wow, man. People have done a lot of crazy things. Sorry, this isn't good stream content, but it's also, like, amazing. Just looking at... I guess if I just click Mansion, and then... like, Dishonored Mansion, maybe even. Oops. I don't know. Can't really find one, but let's see what this thing looks like. Holy crap. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Jesus. Okay, so we want this to be the thing that's going to draw us to the back. And then it's going to be up on a hill, for sure. It'd be cool if it was by the monorail. Like, we could even build it into this, and then the station for it could be here. So I wonder if we could get that to sort of read. Let's try it. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. By the way, I know a lot of you guys haven't seen any of this terrain stuff, so I'm gonna just really quickly show you how fucking cool this is. And yeah, I'm sure a lot of you guys are gonna go out and spend $60 or $70 or whatever this costs the second I do this, because it's so fucking cool. So watch this crazy garbage. So you're building, and you think, oh, I guess I'm just like building a track and I can't bust through stuff. Well, for one, you can turn on tunneling, so you can hit auto tunnel, and it will just carve out terrain and build a little radius around your track, such that you get stuff like this, which, you know, that's all well and good. But the other thing you can do is, after you've already built a coaster, because this is kind of hard to build, you know, you have to sort of like get in here and kind of, you know, go into first person mode and I don't know. It's fun to do, but it's a little tricky. But the other thing you can do is just build your whole coaster and then just deform around it. Oh, God, it's ridiculous how fucking good all this stuff is. Anyway. Clock tower. So, something like this, maybe? Is that big enough? God, that's really far away. I feel like that's too far. I think we want to actually put it in front of the... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We'll just make the land bigger. I think that's the way forward. God, the only thing I want in this game still is just a mass delete brush. Because it's a little bit obnoxious when you've built small pieces to just click like this. That track selector is really nice, but I don't think there's an equivalent thing for the paths. Okay, that's far enough. So now I'll just make this go all the way up. Oh, it'd be cool if it went around the back of it. Yeah. That's fucking cool. You always need more space than you think you do, too. So it's probably good that there's, oops, more land area in the soldered land. Okay. And now I'm gonna make this a log flume ride that will be the, you know, in Dishonored when they ride that rowboat everywhere. So we're gonna ride the rowboat, and then we're gonna go to the dark ride that will be the, like, Dishonored themed ride. So the rowboat will just be like a log flume, and it'll sort of go past like a bunch of like murky clock tower garbage. All right, let's actually just start planning that ride before I even finish the water, because I don't want to get too far ahead. Just disabling these hints, and Chris will kill me later. So I guess we're gonna want the ride entrance to be kind of like so. We're gonna want the water to be, well, you know, we almost want it. Guess like that's probably fine. It'll just be like a dock. It'd be cool to build up like a little creepy dock type thing. So I guess the question is this going to look like you're on a rowboat? We're going to need the water to be a little higher. Can we just go down? Oh my god, we can. Oh, it's obstructed. Okay, you can't go down. Oh, it's just totally obstructed. It really doesn't like this, does it? Well, that's a bummer. I guess you can't build a log flume inside the water. Let me just try popping it up slightly. Like the station. I'm sure there's a way to hack this one way or another. Let's see if if we start here, and then, no? It doesn't like that? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. I wonder what is going on. Sorry guys, I can't really watch chat right now. I keep stopping to look. I will try to keep up. Alright, let's just see if I can even do like that. And then, no? I wonder what the deal is. Oh, I wonder if it's too high. Is it too high? It's actually kind of unclear. We'll just build it really high and just see what the hell's going on here. Okay, so it's fine up there. I guess it really is just obstructed by the water. It's kind of a bummer. Oh, you know what I could do? I bet... Let me just try this. Right, we'll just start... Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, hey. Oh, man, thank you. Oh, yeah.
Thanks. Alright.
Nice.
What have you been up to?
We're making Dishonored World.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we're just doing it.
Is that like our world, but just weird?
No, I was just literally making something that looked like Dishonored. But it could be.
Okay, let's see.
Flatten this stuff out. God, the soundtrack is so good. That's really good coffee, thanks.
Yeah, sure thing. It's Armenian coffee.
Oh, man.
I mean, it's basically Turkish coffee, but I think I learned. You can pass me the my phone over, actually.
Yeah.
A thing I learned is that basically every country that at one point was like under the yoke of the Ottoman Empire calls Turkish coffee just their country's, like Greek coffee, Armenian coffee, like whatever. It's basically the same thing, but you
want it to be different.
You don't call it Turkish coffee. And this was roasted and ground by an Armenian family-owned coffee shop here in San Francisco, actually.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so I got some of their coffee, and I got the little Ibrick, the little teapot, the coffee pot you use to make it. It's pretty cool.
That's really good.
It's nice.
Just gonna present this while I sip my coffee.
Oh, someone in chat, Playstar Rocker, is talking about Wheels of Aurelia, which I worked on. He said he noticed noticed my name's in the credits. Yeah, I worked on the writing for that game. It was written by Italians, obviously, and I essentially tried to rewrite it to be more naturalistic in English. I like to come off, I guess, more like native English dialogue. So let me see I want to see what you've done, because I'm sure you've been a lot more productive than I was.
Not yet. Yeah, I was just showing them some of the terrain stuff, kind of like demo style.
I mean, that's pretty cool already.
Yeah, so I pulled in this crazy clock tower, and this is going to be like
pulled in
from the workshop.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and this is going to be like the sightline thing pulling you to the back of the Dishonored World.
Oh, that's cool.
And then we'll do like a dark ride through the mountain that this thing sits on.
Right.
It'll be good. Oh, also this crazy fucking thing. which
I was
is
I was
hilariously
realizing
Dishonored.
when I was in the kitchen and I was thinking about it, like I was realizing that for me, I probably need to play this game and not be just worthless. I probably need to like sketch out a plan or something.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, I'll just dive into the stupid little details for no reason, and I won't actually make anything good because little details that aren't supporting anything are kind of worthless.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, you have to basically pick something that like a goal. You know.
Right, exactly.
Otherwise,
yeah, I wouldn't
otherwise,
even necessarily have to sketch it per se. I just didn't have an actual
Yeah.
goal. I realized I made the classic stream error where we started off and named it a stupid thing that was a joke just because it's what we were talking about at the exact moment.
Oh, right.
But it doesn't have an actual concept behind it.
Yep.
So then I had no guiding like
Yep.
intention when I actually started the game.
Yep.
So that was a big problem.
Yeah, no, that's what I discovered streaming this game is that it's usually best to like say, all right, we're gonna pull off a chunk of this thing and just like this is like the whatever thing,
Yeah.
just because it gives you something to build around, even if it usually morphs into something else. But,
Right.
At least you've got like,
So was this
Exciting.
also something you grabbed from?
yeah.
So people have just made crazy like
Oh, people have made
steampunky,
insane,
wacky
stuff.
stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty bonkers.
Did they make it by like kit bashing together assets from the game, or did they
Yeah.
just model this from
Yep.
scratch?
Yep. No, I don't
Can
know.
you just model stuff from scratch?
It's a good question. I don't know.
So what are you doing now? You're making another monorail, or what is this?
This is a log.
Oh,
flume
log
ride.
flume, I see,
So it's like
okay.
in Dishonored when you get on the rowboat.
I just
you go up
assume
to
you
the.
make another monorail because what else?
Well, I know. Why wouldn't you make
Can you
another
have a monorail
monorail?
going through the other like
I mean,
under
you
the track of the other monorail?
Why not?
That's pretty cool.
Um,
Is there a lake inside of your lake?
I think that's the well, maybe. Let's see. I don't actually know what's going on there.
Definitely Dishonored. This is Dishonored World.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll kill the water.
Oh, someone in chat is linking to a cool looking dock. Let's see.
Yeah, people
Dock
are linking to a
Master.
bunch of stuff. I'm having a hard time finding some
Wow.
of the same stuff, but it's bonkers. Yeah.
This is, yeah.
So yeah, the problem here is that it's a height thing. So I need to just raise this up, flatten to.
Yeah, there's crazy shit in here.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Whew.
Okay, now if I do that, it'll be like a little shallow thing, but that's fine. I'll just follow the contours of this. So now I should be able to drop this down. No! Oh my god, it just doesn't want you to, okay. I guess log
can't go
flumes,
that low.
coasters, they just don't want you to go through water.
Oh, that's too bad.
That's a bummer.
That's a shame. I wonder if eventually they'll. I wonder if there's some technical reason that it doesn't currently support
Probably.
that. But eventually you definitely want that, right? Because that's what those rides are about.
I mean, let's test the theory.
Oh, you're gonna just
Yeah.
make it go down and then.
Well, yeah,
Can you-
I mean,
can you
we'll
then
see.
add water
That's
in,
what
or-
I'm. That's what I'm curious about.
I guess it's probably really hard to test whether you're technically underwater or not.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh no, it
Oh
works.
shit, you did it.
It fucking works. All right, that's fine then. Okay, so I guess this will just go through here, and then I wonder if this should just be the dark ride itself. We could do an underground thing. You want to just go underground like pirates?
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, let's do that. Let's just fucking. So it'll be like this. The above ground area will be like the intro to this ride, and then at a certain point it'll be like a.
Is that wacky building going to be sticking up above ground, or what is that going to be?
Oh, it doesn't have to, but yeah.
No, I
it's-
know, but
it's
I mean,
just
in
right
your
now
current,
it would be like a
plan.
little. Well, like I was just thinking, like Dishonored has like the docks, you know, and like all that sort of goofy shit, and then you know you can get up to the thing, and then we can kind of go down under the castle. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. Okay, cool. And you know what? Sometimes I just test while I'm going just to see if I'm going to run out of momentum.
Right.
Because it's bad if you do. I wonder if we can even go further down. I guess we probably can. Let's see.
So you build all this stuff and then you like sort of infill it? Is that what happens when you make underground stuff?
Oh, you know what? Sorry, I just realized. Oh wait, no. It's kind of. I think we lucked out at the height of the last
Right,
thing, and it was
yeah.
just barely there where it kind of worked.
Yeah.
Um,
I love that.
yeah, it's really good. I guess I'll just stay at that height then. Sorry, what was your question?
My question was, do you just sort of infill the ground? Like, how do you make this be underground? You like add more ground on top later? Or?
So you can do it two different ways. You can carve out a huge underground expanse, and then fill on top of it, which is easy to do.
Right.
Or
which
you
is what you're
can-
doing now, I assume.
No, not necessarily, because I think that most of the ride will be like over here. This is just the lake.
Oh,
but
okay.
you can do that, or you can set a tunnel right here and tunnel through the ground, and it will create a radius that's as big as this meter. So if you drive this down, it will just start carving out around the track.
Okay.
So let me just plop some stuff down, and we can change it
I'm
later.
going to see actually if Sarah can figure out what we're doing for dinner.
Okay. So I'm thinking kind of just curving around here for a bit, and then start to get a look at the clock tower here. And then have your first drop kind of like here. And maybe we should turn the tunnel on to be slightly larger. I don't know what that's going to do to us, but let's try it. Okay, so now drop start. Oh man, that's fucking cool. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay. Oh, oh no, oh no. Oh my god. Oh, it just pops it up in the air. Okay. So that means we're going to need a tunnel a little bit more than that. That's good to know, though. Jesus Christ. Let's see. Let's see what this is going to do. I'm very curious. Oh, I'm not going to know for a minute. It's got to get over here. Okay. So let's just... I think we can just ride the ride, right? Oh, wait. Okay, whoops, I screwed it up. Anyway. Oh, God, this stuff is so good. I guess I really shouldn't be in that mode because I want to see what's going to happen here. Oh, I should probably add another piece of track, though. Oh, it's too late. Let's just see if it hits the ceiling. Doop de doop doop. People are asking about my kidnapping stories. Don't ask. Okay, I think that's fine. I think it just looks like it's not good because of the lack of track. Oops. Okay. So this is our descent into Dishonored World. And then... oh, splashdown start. Ooh, what the hell does that do? Hold on a second. So drop and then splashdown start. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So that's the literal end of it.
Wait, you found how to do a splashdown?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's really good. All right. So
Actually, sorry, I'll be back one more time. Sorry.
that's cool.
Is Jake still in chat? Wow.
I don't know. Is he? Hey, Jake. Jake, we should stream this game together. Okay. Splashdown midsection. Interesting. Oh my gosh.
And then multi-splash.
I know. Very interesting. Splashdown end. Okay, so now we're hitting the classic dilemma of...
Holy shit, that's an intense drop.
Yeah, I thought that was actually kind of a weak drop, but all right.
Really?
It's like Pirate scale,
I guess
right?
I'm thinking of a Pirates ride rather than a like Splash Mountain ride. So I guess
Yeah.
I guess it really depends.
Oh, I don't know if I placed these correctly. Hold on. So this is drop midsection. So I want that, and then I want splashdown start. and then I want splashdown end, and then wait a minute, what is this actually doing? Oh, this is weird. Okay, I'm not actually sure what's going on down there. Whoa. Oh yeah, this is where you start to need to use the other camera mode. Oh, I see. It's building a little.
Oh, like a trough. It's like a little pool.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then how do I get back to regular? Okay, there we go. Regular track, and then.
So then it'll just keep extending the water.
Oh, the tunnel's not big enough. That's why. Oh, god damn it! The auto tunnel got screwed up. Okay, that's why everything's weird right now. Okay, so trough. Okay, so we want splashdown start, and then the auto tunnel to be like 8. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Splashdown midsection.
Oh, so splashdown midsection is a track type.
Splashdown end. Yeah.
I see. Okay.
And now
I
we
see.
want to build another one. See, now you can already tell, like, technically this would probably be easier to build if this was just, if we had just terrain deformed this whole thing straight
Right,
down
and
to
then
like
build a
nothing,
roof back on top
and then
of
build
it.
a roof back
Yeah.
on top. And it's funny, you almost end up with Disneyland style like mounds of dirt at the end of it because you're just
Right.
pulling up all this shit,
I mean,
and then
you're
like the
gonna want
tracks
a mound
like
of dirt here too, right? So you're not just going into a hole.
right.
Like, you're
Well,
gonna
this will
want
be
that-
part of the lake, so like yeah, but we'll have to like basically drop it to this level up to this point. But yeah, like you'll
I
want
see.
facade
How is it going to be
stuff.
part of the
and-
lake if there's? Is there going to be like a whirlpool in the lake?
Oh god, you know what? I didn't even think about this. I wonder if that's even going to work now because technically the thing's probably going to want to fill this in and you wouldn't
Right.
be able to.
Yeah.
So the lake's almost going to have to stop like here
Yeah.
if we do it.
That's what I mean. Like you could, you know, what you should do. The lake should go into a cavern, like, you know, like the Monstro, like the Storybook Land,
Oh yeah.
like-
Yeah. Sure.
whale entrance. You want basically
Yep.
that, you know, where you
Yep.
like, you're already in water,
Yep.
but you go into like an enclosed area.
Okay. So this will be basically the lake zone. Just flatten everything to that now. And then, so that's the level at which the water's going to fill. And then we'll build a cavern up around here.
Yeah.
So we'll just
And ideally, the water could go into the cavern a bit to create the
Yep.
illusion that you're, like, yeah. That's wow. That's
Well,
pretty-
so if this is the thing, I guess you're going to want more of a straight shot up to this. So I'll pull the track over here before you go into the
So
cavern.
you mean just so it looks cooler?
Yeah, just so like as you're going in,
yeah,
you
yeah.
see the thing above
Yeah,
you.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe the monorails. Maybe I should have put it in front of the monorail, and this should all be set back. But yeah, it's fine. Whatever. We're just screwing around, so who cares? Yeah, let me just change that then. So I'll just bend this guy out. Oops. You know what? I'll just see if this works. I don't know. Not really. Doesn't like me. Okay. Let's see if I can take that up to here, maybe? Ooh, nope. Oh, this is a little finicky, isn't it? Okay. I'll just... Oh, I see. No, everything's composed of somewhat tiny little sections.
Can you do the smooth banking thing?
I can. Whoa.
Do you have to have it all select? You have
Yeah,
to,
I
think
do.
you have to have it.
Yeah, smooth all.
It helps a little bit,
Smooth all helps a little bit. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, it's probably just going to be easier just to...
just to delete it and redo it.
Yeah, because it doesn't take that
I think
long.
you're right,
It doesn't take that long, and it's easier. So, I mean, you can also just turn on, like... oh, that's the testing thing. I'm like, what is happening?
Athelboros says, "How do you find the controls overall? Intuitive? What do you think?"
I think it's not initially intuitive, as Chris found out. I think once you figure it out, you know,
Yeah.
after many hours of use, it has a steep learning curve. Let's put it that way.
Which means definitely not intuitive, but usable once you know them.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
think preferable to something that is less powerful.
Yeah, I think I agree. I think that I have a lot of trouble with the distinction between something being like placeable and placed, because the treatments look more similar than I would
Yeah.
want them to. But that's really the only, like, other than that, all the other controls to me have been actually quite intuitive, especially if you have any experience with any kind of like
3D
world
tool.
editing or 3D tool.
yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, I'm not an artist, so I don't use Maya or anything. But like, just using an engine like Unreal or Unity, like,
Yeah.
already prepares you pretty well, I think,
Yep.
for something like this. That's cool.
To me, it feels like playing in the Skyrim engine, which I did.
Right. Yeah, I've never used that, but yeah, I can imagine.
Because it's just a
lot
system
of
that's built on
modular
prefabs.
pieces, yeah,
it's
yeah,
just a
yeah,
modular. It's a kit building tool.
Yep.
So yeah, if you do.
So will
something
you
like-
be able to have the water go into that cavern a bit? Like,
Well, there might be like waterfall pieces, you know.
I know, but I mean, like, could you create an illusion? Like, even if you
Well, let's
just had to
see-
like end
Yeah, let's see what we
lake
can get the
far enough
water
in
up
there
to.
that
Oh my God, it actually looks.
that already looks pretty cool.
Yeah.
I mean, you know what would actually be cool if this entire thing was a splash zone, and therefore you were just in the lake. Like if you were just floating in the actual. Sorry, like if this entire thing was a splashdown. You see what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
So you were just as though you were just on a boat in the.
I
in
think
the
you
lake.
can't use the splashdown piece until you've created a drop. Like
Yeah,
it
but you could
won't-
just create a drop from here. Like you could just drop off the ledge into the lake, right? And then
maybe we can try it.
I guess you'd need a steeper incline at the beginning.
Yeah, it'd be a little fiddly.
Yeah. But that's really what you want.
Well, I don't know. Let's see what it looks like in there.
Because in a ride like Pirates or something, you don't ever see the track. Like you're never conscious of the, you know what I mean, of the like, or like story.
No, I know. Yeah, no, you want the water to come up
to
to that level for
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
I don't know if that would actually work because I think you can't place two in a row. I'm guessing. I mean, I can try it down here and just see.
Well, you'd have an ending. You'd end the splash zone inside here where it's hidden under the.
Oh, you would just have mid
and
pieces.
then you'd
you
start
mean?
another one. You'd start another. I don't know how to explain what I'm saying without just like showing you. But like, what I'm saying is that part can still have its own total splashdown.
Yeah, I know, but I
Okay.
to do it.
You're redoing the whole thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're bending me to your methodical ways, Chris.
Essentially, what I mean is that basically 10 feet into the cavern, you'd have the lake end and the splashdown zone end, and then you'd have a ramp and a new splashdown zone.
No, I
begin
get.
and
Yeah,
set
I get
the
that you'd have to
okay.
do another one. But
Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna work though. Let's see.
It'll work. I mean, like it would.
You have a lot of confidence in
I just
the-
mean I know that I can tell based on everything you've done that it would be possible to make it work. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, you're saying this essentially
Yes.
for the entirety of the
Right.
of the ride.
Right. Can you make it lower?
I mean, yeah, this is the thing. I don't think it can get that close to the.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna. It's just
You
gonna.
can't just camouflage the splashdown, so you can't bring the water up that high.
Well, let's see. I mean, the problem is you can't turn it either. So we'd have to.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you'd have to.
It would have to be a straight shot the whole way.
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be rough, especially because this. Well, and I guess you could. Let's see what happens if you end it and then
And then turn it and then restart it.
turn it and then restart it. But even at that point,
But
it's
that
like,
would
what's the point?
kill the illusion.
Yeah, it's not really gonna work.
So it would have to just be a straight line.
Yeah.
Which would also be fine. But
Well, we can do
that's
that.
too bad.
We can do that. It'll have to be very approximate because.
Sure.
Let's see.
Can you bring up a grid?
That's fine. This will be fine. I mean, I'll just change the location of all that stuff if it doesn't match. It's easier than fucking around with
Yeah,
it.
fair enough.
Oops. Actually,
Yes?
so my suspicion is that this is going to be hard to get lined up with the water. And that's going to mean that this isn't going to work. So yeah, even at that, you're kind of, the illusion isn't much. I mean, I guess I could drop it down. Chris, always making it difficult, you know? I don't know if this is gonna be very easy.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
Sorry for
it's still
setting you off on a
no.
quest.
It's gonna. The problem is it's gonna basically just be like a raised concrete platform on top of the water
Oh,
because
that
to get
sucks.
the water to it's still gonna want to. It's still not gonna like. It's gonna be obstructed, quote unquote, by the.
Man,
it doesn't even
that's,
like.
That's a bummer that you can't like camouflage the water. I hope they eventually add that. That would be really cool.
Yeah, I mean the water stuff in general is actually really new.
Yeah.
They didn't have water. When
Yeah, I mean,
started playing this thing.
I'm sure it's hard. Like, I'm understandable that it's not.
I mean, I guess I could see if like.
So what happens if you like raise the terrain and then bring water up to that?
Oh, I would have to raise all of this terrain to test this.
Just the walls surrounding it, right?
Well, let me.
Well, couldn't you just lower the terrain?
I'll
in
just
the middle
lower.
and
Well,
then-
I'll just lower the track.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Can you lower stuff down into like and burrow the ground by lowering it? How does that work?
But yeah, it's the tunnel, the auto tunnel.
Oh right.
Uh,
Don't you need to be a lot lower than this? Oh, I see. You haven't started to splash down yet. Yeah.
So like something like this, I'm gonna guess is not gonna work. Let's see. Yeah. Yep.
That's too bad.
Don't like it.
What a bummer.
It's fine. I mean, it's not really. Even if you did that, it's kind of doing this. I mean, like, yeah, it's just not possible to really line up any of the pieces because you wouldn't even need to do this if the water could come up to the level of like this. you
Right,
know?
I know.
mean,
I was my hope.
You
was
were hoping
that
to hack it,
the
basically, but
well,
yeah.
not really. My hope was just originally that the splashdown zone just allowed that. Like my hope was just that the splashdown zone had different water rules than
Oh,
the
yeah,
regular
no.
tracks, but I
I
guess
think
not.
it's all this stuff is typically pretty universal because they just.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Fiona says, "Is this like transportation or a weird monorail ride?" This is a log flume ride. Like Splash Mountain, basically, is like the most classic example, I guess. I think I was hoping it would be more like Pirates of the Caribbean, where you have a boat just floating in the water, guided, but it's
That's
more
what
like,
this is.
No, I know, but it's. But the fact that you're always like super conscious of the track to me makes it more like.
Oh, well,
Splash
okay.
Mountain, because in Pirates you go through. No, I'm just saying you go through big areas of
No, I
water
know.
that look like you're just floating in the water, but you know what I mean.
Sure.
Like when you go through the battle scene and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I need to kill this water. I mean, this is a delight to me because I was hacking stuff like this before they added all this stuff, so I'm totally pleased.
That you can now just do it for real.
Oh yeah, I mean, just
Yeah.
even having the boat, I'm surprised that they even. So let me just make sure this is gonna work again.
Do you have any sense of like whether this has been successful? I assume it has, because they're
I
still
think so.
adding stuff to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. The community seems pretty robust.
Yeah.
Hard to say in terms of sales though.
Ecotope says, "I haven't been to Disneyland since like 1992. It's very different now.
Mm-hmm.
Quite different. They got that Indiana Jones ride in. They added that in like '94. They are destroying a bunch of shit to make Star Wars in there now.
Yeah, which makes me think they should have just left the railroad in operation. Because clearly people love parks where your monorail can give you a behind-the-scenes
That's
tour
true.
of all the construction.
Yeah.
Just the Star Wars construction tour.
Hoops DAOC says it was on the Steam Top 10 this week, and SL128 says it has about 160,000 owners, which I guess would be in addition to people who bought it through the alpha. Maybe not though, because they might still just get a Steam key.
They do,
You
yeah.
get, yeah. Well, I hope it's been successful for them. It's an expensive game too, so it's.
It's been an expensive game. I'm sure they're going to drop the price once it actually is out, you know?
Is it not out now?
This is technically the beta, I think. I mean, I don't know if they're in early access or like what they're calling it at this point.
Well, on Steam it's $45 right now.
Oh.
And there's nothing that says early access.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, okay, so that's a lot. Like, it was, to play this game, you had to pay about $75, I think, originally.
Yeah.
And so that seems much better.
So if you figure the standard Steam cut, they've probably I mean, this is such rough back of the envelope math, but like they've probably grossed about $5 million in sales.
Yeah.
Who's to say? Maybe more than that if they were charging more for the alpha and not taking Steam's cut out of it.
Right.
So I don't know anything about the economics of the studio, but you know, they have obviously other projects.
Yeah, they make Elite,
Yeah, not weird.
which is strange.
Yeah, David Braben, original Elite creator.
That's fine for now. So, this is interesting because I wonder if there's like a setting now or something. Before, they basically like, how was I doing this? It's so dark, it's hard to build, right? And so like I can't remember how I was getting around
Can you just
that.
put lights in it? Can you?
I mean, you can. I guess that's just the solution.
yeah,
for,
you can't
for
turn
now.
on like unlit mode where it's just everything is just bright.
Well, it was, and I'm trying to remember why in the alpha this wasn't as hard to do. I guess I'll just start lighting things and just do temp stuff, just so I can see what the hell we're doing. But
You'd think there would be a
like a Fulbright,
just a mode
yeah.
for that. Yeah.
I wonder if there is. That's what I'm curious about.
You search also on the internet. I don't post it.
Yeah, I mean, one of the things I thought is that maybe they should just place a point light on the cursor. They did that with Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, which was made by these same guys, and I don't know. At the very least, it should be a toggle because it was annoying that it was always there.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's a setting at this point or not. Probably not. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why the correct way of doing this is probably just hollow out the ground and then build
Right,
and
sure.
then fill it up. Although you still kind of want to be able to get down here and create like facades with the hollowed out space already complete. So I feel like there's got to be a way to do this.
There's some threads about this, which with some very classic internet
Oh, man.
people, when people are like asking for more features
Uh-huh.
to support this, it's like, well, you can make lights yourself, so it seems really ridiculous that you would ever want any
Sure.
other. It's just a classic. Like,
Yep.
Classic response.
Mm-hmm. I mean, in some ways, it's not the end of the world, right? Like I can just,
Oh yeah, you can work around
I
it.
can just almost design it like this, then go in and create lit facades at the end of the day. So I guess that's what I'll do. So we'll just
Wow,
make
this
like
is
a
crazy looking.
Just make like a big room here, and I'll just hollow it out from the inside. And I'll just kind of curve around inside of that room.
Athelburrows asks, are there finances to worry about, or is it purely a sandbox? We're playing the sandbox mode, in which it is purely a sandbox.
Yeah.
Things cost money, but it doesn't seem to matter because you have infinite funds. But there's a campaign mode as well.
Campaign mode and a challenge mode, which is kind of like sandbox, but with the management aspect, you know, in the sense that you're not given like scenarios, you're playing just one park, but you eventually do have to worry about, you know, what
Is
the
that a
hell you're doing.
road? Is that a pathway? What is that?
This?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is my steampunk
okay.
Dishonored pathway.
Oh, I
It's like
see.
a weird like black vinyl path.
Right.
Okay, so let's go up here, and then we'll just do like container let's start.
God, it's weird to see like you're just working blind, basically.
Yeah.
Like you're just kind of going under there. Yeah.
And then
You know what's cool in Cities in Motion is they have
shit.
you can flip between like above ground
Mm-hmm.
and underground mode, and it just cuts off. And there's 3 different levels of underground, because you can make subways like crisscrossing on top of one another.
Right.
Underground. This would be cool if you could sort of set the like ground plane, like just sort of have a slider that just cuts the ground plane so that the visibility is adjusted,
Right.
so you could see underneath. Man, you've made there's a weird terrain issue going on there.
Yeah, it's just poking through a little bit. Okay.
Oh, crazy! So you just made a big loop under there.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool. Someone, let's see. Mr. Smiter or Mrs. Miter one says, "Have the end of the ride come through the clock tower?"
Oh man, that'd be cool.
Can you do that? Can you
Fuck.
burrow through it?
I couldn't burrow through it, but you can certainly remove pieces of it, or like we
Oh,
could build
crazy.
like a space in between two things
Right,
and
right,
have
right.
it come through the middle.
Yeah.
That would be cool, although you'd be coming up through the conveyor belt, and you would also see it coming out of here. Although that might be kind of cooler because you could have a drop at the end. So I guess maybe what I'll do is delete this, and then try and get the fuck out of the basement of this thing. It's crazy because there's collision with the camera, so that's why you need to have the
Oh,
toggle.
right.
Because the one camera will let you
I
pull
see,
out of that, the
right.
other one won't,
Right,
and
right.
it's kind of there for building stuff like this. So we'll do the start here and then go up, and come up around the back, I guess. Oof, okay. This sucks. I'm gonna have to stop it and then turn and go up. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna turn tunnel down to small. Okay, so now we're up and out.
Man, is that going to make a new tunnel?
I mean,
Oh, I see. It's
it's just
carving
kind
out
of
the ground.
it's just
I
kind
see,
of carving
okay.
out there, which is
Oh,
fine.
that's actually cool. See, this
Yeah.
kind of is like actually not what I was asking for originally, but sort of approximating it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because you don't get the thing of like it just floating above, like sort of this weird.
Oh no, and I mean we can probably get water to fill in up to a certain point here, and then you like the thing is like there are tricks
Yeah.
to like building facade pieces up and around the track that like the hamburger hell thing that we made on the first stream, I just ended up finding all kinds of weird
Yeah,
shit
yeah.
that is really useful for.
Air Jordan wants to know, is there any Idle Thumbs web hosting coupon code currently active? Yes. If you go to squarespace.com with the promo code THUMBS, you can get 10% off your first order. And if you buy a year, what do you get, Nick?
If you buy a year,
Yeah,
what?
you
You buy a year of.
get a
of-
fucking free domain name.
Oh right, you get
Nick
that free.
Brecken.
Why would you ask me how to do like what these ads mean? I don't know what the ads are.
Squarespace.com with the offer code THUMBS.
Do we get money for that right now?
I don't really know, but but it's, I mean, he asked, so.
All right. You know what?
Oh my God, this is intense.
Oh wait,
Is that
that's gonna clip. That's gonna clip.
Is it gonna catch that in the test? What happens when you do stuff like that?
Good question, because I don't know whether it wouldn't catch it in the test, and there probably would be collision between the two cars, or between the car and the thing. So like you wouldn't-
Collision or just clip through?
It would probably collide. It'd probably actually collide
Uh-huh.
for real, because they do have a physics system.
Why do you think it wouldn't catch it in the test? If it would actually if it would collide. In
Oh,
the
it would catch it in the monorail test. It wouldn't catch it.
Oh
in,
right, yeah, it wouldn't this because
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
a problem for this ride.
Right.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Okay, so
This is
hilarious.
outrageous. This is the craziest.
This is fucking hilarious. So what we need to
This
do
is like a roller coaster-esque log flume.
what we need to do is build up a facade around this such that this doesn't look as crazy, right? Like
Right.
we need to build up a bigger mountain back here.
Yeah,
and,
that's
like-
true. Then the monorail could go through the mountain.
Yeah.
That would be fucking cool.
Oh yeah. Well, it's so easy to do this stuff. That
If you do that, what'll it do? Okay,
It
it just
just
does
does
that.
that.
Oh wow, amazing.
Oh yeah. No, it's really
This
good.
is so cool. Oh, Teacups is broken down.
Oh no. Well, we need.
This is amazing. I can't believe this shit. This is blowing my mind right now.
We need a mechanic. Here, you go do that. Terrain. Yeah, it's really, really good.
Sankus just subscribed. Thank you, Sankus.
Thanks, Sankus. All right, so it'd be cool if it
Athaboro says spiral around the tower? Question mark.
spiral around. Oh, spiral the
Man, this could be.
Flume?
Could the tower be like protruding out of the mountain? Could it be a weird thing where it's like built into the
Oh,
mountain?
yeah.
In
You
a
can do that
weird,
really
like
easily.
steampunky way.
Well, I guess we can just pull the mountain up
you can
around
just pull
it.
the mountain around it.
As
Yeah,
opposed
yeah,
to.
yeah. Oh wow, sick.
Yeah, I mean, I'll make it a little bit better than this in a second, but it's easier to use the big brush. So I guess we probably want to. The other thing you can do is turn on.
Damanade said the genie ride also broke down about 45 minutes ago.
Oh man, here, this is gonna blow your mind. Watch this. It's the chisel thing, and so it just makes everything look like a mountain. Sorry, it's not going to blow your mind like that, but like,
Oh, whoa.
yeah. So you can
You
make
probably
things
have to
like
fiddle with that a little bit. But
yeah,
like,
you got to fiddle with it,
that's
but,
pretty cool.
but it'll just make it into
yeah,
like a
it
craggy
just sort of
thing.
makes it more naturalistic.
Yeah.
I guess for that to really work, you'd want it to be more like sloped and steep.
Yeah, you want it to
Mountain.
actually go up
Yeah,
and
yeah,
have a point.
Matterhorn-esque.
Yeah, I think we can do that.
Damanade says, the Genie ride broke down about 45 minutes ago. Your employees are quitting and there's trash everywhere.
There's always trash everywhere in my parks because I just do this shit and then there's just trash everywhere when I go back and look.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do? There's trash. It's trash. Millennial Park.
Is
trash.
all
It's
that other
trash.
shit in it? You still want to build you still want to go over the log flume, right? Don't you, or not? Or is that cresting the mountain?
I don't know. What do you
Yeah,
think?
maybe not. Maybe not.
What do you think? I mean, if so, here's your sight line, right?
Yeah.
I mean, would it be cool if it was through the mountain?
Yeah, I
Probably,
think it would be. I think it
probably.
would be cool.
It would be cool to have a section that's out in the air and then
And then it goes into the mountain. Like
into
the mountain could just extend all the way back here, and you could be climbing up in
Yeah.
darkness through the mountain.
Yeah, but it'd be cool to have this little spot
Yeah, that
here.
part you want out. Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did something like this with Jurassic Park Island, but I think here we can get a better base for a cool looking mountain.
Can the mountain also like cover?
Oh
up
yeah,
that
it can
path?
go
So-
over the path.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but it's still awesome.
Yeah, no, it's
looking.
really good.
Yeah.
It's
So this is just a
the
crazy
best.
huge landmark.
Yeah, no, that's why I like the idea of a Dishonored thing, because you could just build up this
Mm-hmm.
insane like point of interest. All right, so then we'll just cover
Sir
this
Newman
up.
says multiple vendors have also quit.
No, that's fine. They don't understand that we're not constrained by financial concerns.
God, you could actually like take extending this further. You could have all sorts of crazy like steeples and buildings like popping out of the mountain as though it's some kind of weird like
Oh yeah,
like people have just built into this bizarre topography.
yep.
It seems hard to make a really good looking mountain.
It's not that bad. I mean, I think Ruffin is also a good. Yeah. I mean, you can get a little bit more fiddly with it than I am. Like this huge brush is part of the problem.
Right.
And I'm also using full intensity, which is pretty. Yeah. See, like it just takes a little bit of time to kind of.
I want to see someone like Jane.
Oh man.
Go to
Well,
town with
Ollie's
this
making a
thing.
Firewatch thing.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
That's right. I saw his one picture.
Yeah.
What is that hole? Oh, is that your
That yeah.
cancel?
We gotta
okay.
cover that up.
Yeah.
Oops, wrong one. Well, that's fine actually.
It's starting to look better.
Yeah.
It's still kind of wacky looking, but it's probably tough to
Well,
just dial in.
I mean, you've got to sort of go from wacky part to wacky part and
Sure,
just sort of
just,
say,
like, fix it
you
one by
die,
one,
you
yeah.
die, you die. Yeah, it's generally like pushing things down as opposed to. Yeah, that's kind of not doing what I want it to do, is it? Whoop. Whoa. I mean, that's kind of crazy looking.
What are you trying to do right now?
Well, I was just trying to, not this. Just trying to make this look a little bit more rough, but the roughen thing was not.
Graham points out monthly profit negative 2130 negative 2,133.
Seems good. That's a lot less than you'd think, based on what's occurring here. All right, well, whatever. We could play with this mountain for fucking ever, but let's just finish the ride, I guess. Let's finish the ride and then connect it and get it going. So we can have it going in between a thing. Oh, spiral around it? Okay. All right. So, God, to do that, would we want it to go...
Jesus, yeah, what does that even mean? Does
I
that
don't even
mean
know
like,
what that means,
like
yeah.
around there and then like back out here again?
We could do that, maybe. I don't know if the drop is going to let you... I think it's probably just a straight drop. So
you can only change elevation with the drop like that. You can't like. I guess that makes sense.
you can't do a curved drop.
Right,
with the
yeah,
boat.
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
So, but you can end it without doing a splashdown, and then we can curve it and do like a crazy thing. But it's gonna. The problem with this, and this is what I learned doing the Jurassic Park thing, is that you start to ruin like the effect of like going up to this thing when this thing's just wrapped around
Right.
it, and
'Cause
you know what I
have all
mean?
the
It's like
pylons and stuff.
yeah, I mean like
yeah, maybe forget
there's a
that.
cleverness to something like Big Thunder Mountain where you don't like you can see that mountain and it's not just all the ride. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Um,
Captain Munchie says, I've been listening to these guys for like a year and they look so different to what I imagined in my brain. That is a universal experience, I believe.
yep.
That is what everyone says anytime anyone sees us ever. So sorry about that, I guess.
So now I'm kind of thinking, wouldn't you want this to go off somewhere where you, like, if you're driving up to this thing, do you want this to be visible?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
It feels like you wouldn't, but maybe I don't know. When you're on Splash Mountain, you don't really want to see the. I guess you see the end from the paths, but you don't see it from the ride itself. Maybe we could just make this cavern start sooner.
Oh man, Mignay Like Horse says, actually the only one who looks different than I imagined is Nick.
Wow.
Which is the opposite of what most people,
I know that's usually not what occurs.
most people
yeah.
seem to think Nick is what they expected and the rest of us look different.
Yep. Oh, I see. So, really, I wonder if this is going to work or not.
So what makes that like
Yeah, it just doesn't like the splashdown.
can you end the drop without a splashdown or do you need a splashdown?
No, you don't need to. I mean, let me actually just double check that this is. Oh, it's not happy in general. That's not good.
LD Feeder says, I expected Jake to look like Big Bird and he met my expectations. My name is Meerkat said, I always thought Chris had a big hipster beard. I used to have a fuller beard than
You did.
yeah, for many years I had a much fuller beard.
And then you got Harry's. Go to harrys.com/offer code.
How have you heard me say those like hundreds of times and you still don't remember any of it? That's impressive.
I don't know. Ask my Spanish teacher. Okay. I wonder if it's because the.
So what's the problem you're running
Oh,
into?
I can't add water anymore, and I don't know what part
Seems
of
like
this.
a constant problem.
Well,
oh, you know what I bet it is?
I
I
think-
bet it's that you need to like end. You can't just have it. You'd have an infinite waterfall, the way this is currently.
No,
built,
it worked
given-
before.
Really?
Yeah, it was fine. It
That
cut
doesn't
off.
make any physical sense.
I know. But it
What
was,
if you
it
just
was
go in
working.
there and just raise up the terrain right at the end, right before the drop, just to.
Oh, you know what? I may have actually increased the. I may have accidentally. This may
Yeah,
have,
just
this
make
may
a-
have,
yeah, right
this
there,
may have
just
once
make a
been
little bit.
fine, and then
Yeah.
it's not now.
That's
I think.
what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, that might be it. Hopefully that's it.
No.
Okay. Well, can usually be fixed by just doing a re-flatten on the area that you want your water in.
Kier says, so is there not a night mode or anything?
There is.
There's a day-night cycle.
I
isn't
think, yeah, there is, and you don't see it if you fast forward because what happens when it gets to like 8 o'clock, it just skips the light. So you have to be in regular. So I just put it on play, so we'll get it in a second.
Got it.
Everything looks amazing at night.
Yeah.
The lighting in this game is actually really good. We haven't really gotten to see it yet because we've been doing
Oh,
fast
that's
forward
kind of
and
cool.
stuff.
How
but
the pathway goes over like that overhang.
yeah, no, I love it.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I love it. Okay, let's cross fingers that this works. Because oh no. Oh, okay.
Okay.
good. Woo.
Good.
I mean, it's not.
Still pretty low.
It's
but
pretty low, but I don't. Oh, it's actually really low.
It is kind of gross.
What happened that changed this? You know what? It probably is the thing you're talking about, and I bet if I just raise it
Yeah,
a
I
little
think
bit
it needs
more.
more. Yeah, that's why I was originally saying you'd want the, like you should after you do that you should extend the cavern out more so that you maintain the illusion that
It's actually it was pulled out more. I don't know what happened. I think I just changed some stuff quickly while I was. Okay, that's as high as it goes to the track. So
Sir Newman says you can also set it so it's permanently night or day.
oh really?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's down here.
Can you click the night?
Oh my god.
Oh, look at that.
Just take a am, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I mean, like,
Yeah, that's cool.
well, here. Like this stuff at
Oh,
night.
yeah, that's so
Oh, it looks so good. Oh my god, nobody's in the park.
Yeah, it's because it's a trash pile.
What
It's just that this-
happened? Oh
you have
no.
no employees, and it's full of
Oh,
trash.
I have no. Oh, it's my park now.
It is your park now.
It's your park now. Oh my god, I wish there were more. I thought that said I wish there were more ideas.
Can you just? I mean, I guess you have to deal with this. But
Can we
like-
close and rebrand?
No, I mean, sorry for the lake. Can you just like
Oh.
deepen the lake?
Well, that won't fix this problem because this problem is that it's not going up high enough.
Oh, I see.
I
So,
mean,
yeah, how do you like debug that? You just
well, you can just flatten the terrain out and you know basically do what we've done. I think the problem might be that it's just not. Oh god, I don't know because we had it working before. Yeah. Bummer. Actually, I'm gonna set it back to daytime because I can't see.
Kier
anything.
says they're all just stuck trying to get on the monorail.
Oh really? Oh my god. Oh.
What about the other stuff?
Oh man. What?
Oh, it's been closed for a long. Hasn't this been closed down for like forever?
Look at these poor people. Home time. There's nowhere for me to go. Get me out of here.
So wait, what are they trying to do right now?
I mean, they're trying to leave the park.
But they can't because the monorail's broken, probably.
Well, this is the only way you can exit. You have to go on this ride. Remember?
No, they can't. They can just walk down
Oh,
this
is this
ramp.
broken too?
Yeah.
Oh, this one's broken down.
Yeah.
Oh, what happened
So
to
they
our
can-
guy? Thought I dropped the
He
mechanic.
can't get over there.
Oh my god, he can't ride a ride. Oh god, okay, that's why. He can't ride rides, and the only way to get over here is to ride the ride. Okay, well that'll sort itself out, probably. Okay, so this is a little perplexing. I don't really know how to handle it.
Sir Newman says, I think you're going to need to raise the track some before dropping into the cave to create more of a wall before the drop. I
Okay,
don't know, but
yeah.
maybe. And then SL128 says,
Oh, I
think
know
it'll
what he's
work if you
saying.
raise it as it enters the cave.
I know what he's saying. Yeah, the problem is, I can't. It doesn't want to raise because it's not a conveyor. You know what? Let's just make a little conveyor piece, like right here. I mean, it's lame, but like whatever. Oh, we gotta kill the water. Okay, and then we go up here, and then we autocomplete, and then we raise the terrain again. I think this might work. I think he's right. You know what? I'm just gonna do this for now, and just we'll fucking make it better later. Oh, that side is bad. Okay, so barf. Why?
Can you like follow the perimeter and just make sure that there isn't anything that is...
Yeah, well, I actually, I mean, the easiest way to do that is just make a new. I mean, let me just push it down slightly, and then I'll do flatten to surface, and then just do that. Oops. No. Okay. There. So now that it's deeper, we should be able to tell what is and isn't underwater here. Oops. Oh no, why is that happening? The brush size is just grabbing the thing. Okay. So, oh gosh, what is happening? It's like it grabs one elevation and it seems to be changing as I... Okay, there we go. Alright.
I don't know what this means because I don't know the game well enough, but Heathen Stevens says, set the auto-tunneling radius for those cave entrance pieces smaller so the terrain hugs the track.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
that makes
I
sense.
get it now,
but-
okay.
Yeah. Okay, well this is... I mean, this is...
So it's...
It should be... Oh my god, why is that happening? Oh, you know what it is? It's grabbing the thing that's... Maybe what I want is flatten the foundation, actually. Yeah, I guess that's what I wanted. Whoops. I haven't played this game in a while. Okay.
So now you're going to try and raise the water again?
Yeah. Nope. It's got to be the track. It's not even that close.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it would have to be that tall.
Welp. Might have to just say screw it for now.
Yeah,
I mean, I don't want to just like
Oh,
sit
monorail
here forever.
finally got fixed.
Oh, good. We got that monorail
Hopefully
back
that
up.
guy's fixing the genie now.
Yeah, it's weird because this is definitely can grab another level before.
Yeah, at least one.
Oh well. You know what we're gonna do? Just gonna
Just
finish
finish it
the
off.
damn
Yeah,
ride.
yeah, yeah. Yep.
Whatever. Nope. Nope. Another one. Oh wow! It doesn't even want to let me do that. Man, water is harsh.
Yeah. Mr. Smiter 1 thinks maybe it has something to do with the tower in the middle of the lake, the floating tower.
Well, I didn't realize we killed a mountain. Whoops. Let's get rid of it. Oh yeah, this is a fun thing because these things are technically like.
Oh, you can't select it as a prefab?
So you've got to
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I see.
grab it and
Yeah.
yep. I don't think that's it, but it was a good idea.
SL128 says the sad music is so fitting.
I know. Yeah, this is my first time messing around with log flumes, and this is a little disappointing. I wish that you could get
Yeah.
water that
Oops.
covers up around the side of it.
Kier says this is truly the Dark Souls of roller coaster games, full of despair and resignation. Nothing ever ends up as it should.
Mm-hmm. Well, that hasn't been my experience up to this point. It's just that
Yeah, I mean you can tell it's incredibly powerful, but this is,
Yeah.
I'm sure this is a really hard problem to solve.
I think this is just a tough one. I think
It's got to do a lot of auto detection of stuff, and that's like just a recipe for disaster.
well, I ran into some problems with like roller coasters that were too close to paths and certain
Mhm.
other things, and I'm guessing that they're just they're putting a hard limit on how close you can get some of this stuff. I wonder if that boat was it.
Oh, like okay, no, I guess not. I was thinking because
Mm.
yeah, that would make sense. Like
Oh
you
yeah.
need to be able to clear underneath if it's there, but yeah.
Gosh.
Well,
I kind of just want to see what it's going to do here if I just autocomplete not available. Oh, really?
I think it's because it's not on the same height, right? Like you can't autocomplete with a log flume, right? Because it doesn't have. I don't know what this means. SL128 says try flattening its fall to see if it would go too low. Do you know what that means?
I guess he means this kind of thing? No?
Mr. Smiter 1 says maybe the path being over the lake is the problem.
Oh, it might be.
Like you can't have water under. Well, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't think so, actually, because I'm pretty sure. Oops. Yeah, I don't think that can be it. God, what a janky looking thing this is. It's disappointing. It's the saddest boat soundtrack of all time. Like, I do like that there's some bob to this
Yeah, it's nice.
ride vehicle. I also like that they give you like your arms and legs, even though you're on a.
Athaburo says no splashdown after all.
Yeah, apparently. I don't know if they're
Little
just like
crash
little crash
test
test
dummies.
dummies. It's so good.
It's fine. People are disappointed that there's no big splash at the end.
Oh yeah, there should be.
Joel W Gaming says the drop has to have the big splash, man. You'll never be done with this ride.
I wonder if.
It's true though. You come out of a mountain, you've got a splash down at the end.
Wait a minute here. Could you... I wonder... Okay, I'm going to try something weird, and this is just going to make this whole thing look dumb, but I'm really curious how this works now. So, like, could we build... In other words, could we build the track, and then could you... I mean, this is just ruining it, but it's fine. No? Okay. Huh.
So that's higher. But
Yeah,
I guess it's
it
because
is
it's
higher,
only
but
going
it's-
up. But it's actually going closer to the track. Look, like
Yeah, I
the
know,
lowest point
I
of the
know.
track, it's going closer than the other one did.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
why I'm wondering. There's got to be a way
Yeah.
to cheat this, basically.
Well, yeah, it's not gonna work.
No, I know, but I'm just seeing where I need to. Whoops. So like. Did you get anything in here? No, you can't get anything, even though there's like still a depressed area. Okay. What a fucking fucked up thing.
That looks kind of cool though. That
I
other
mean,
pool.
yeah, I guess it's not bad. Yeah.
You just really want that. Really, what you want is for the water to just be able to get closer to the track everywhere.
Yep. Oh well. Tried and failed. Yeah, I wonder how you would do this then. Like, I wonder if people are doing it and they just have a method that they've worked out.
Yeah. Probably the kind of thing where you have to really plan it very carefully and do
Yeah.
the exact order of operations. And then once you do it, you can't just go back and like tweak one little thing because
Right.
the entire thing is contingent on. Oh man, that's awesome. That's really cool. What is that ride?
It's just some like water barrel thing.
That's awesome.
Obstructed. Obstructed. Whoa. Whoa. Camera did not like that. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Okay. I guess over here. Auto tunnel? No auto tunnel.
Look at this look crazy
Yeah.
like curvy staircase. So you can't auto tunnel queues, I guess.
I
or
guess not, yeah. I guess I can just drop the terrain side.
yeah, you could just make a little divot for it.
Okay.
That's a queue, right?
Oh yeah. Wait, why isn't this?
Don't you want an actual queue? Don't you?
Yeah, this is a queue. Yeah.
No, you're
Oh,
on
oh
regular
yeah,
road.
yeah, right. Yeah, I was like, why does that look different? Yeah. that looks so janky. It's the most janky looking jank thing. Okay. Oh, you know what'd be fun to do before we stop streaming is just play around with some of the doodads and stuff. Oops. Oh yeah, so here's that
No,
terrain.
no, can't you make it? Yeah,
Yeah, it's just gonna have to come down over here.
it's fine.
Oh my gosh, now it's gonna want to do the dumb thing. Okay, you turn my way. Oh god, that looks awful. Sorry, I know that's not gonna pass muster with the boss. All right, let's see here. Okay, there, that's a little better. All right,
That's
and
pretty
then-
cool.
And then we'll just. Okay, why isn't this attaching to? Oh, that's so cute. Good.
Can the exit? Can the first one already have an incline, like an upwards incline?
Oh yeah, maybe. Yep.
Yeah, can.
It can. It's just not gonna make it. All right, terrain. Okay, that's fine actually. But that looks good. Let's go. Oof. Oh, you know what? The width is just too much.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, why does that look so strange? Oh, you know what'd be cool? It's just like arc it a little bit. Well, it's too long. Let's
Air Jordan says, I realize it would be too much of a mess to implement for such a small audience, but this stream would be amazing with co-op. I'm not.
Co-op.
Does this game have co-op, or what does that mean? I'm not sure exactly what he means.
Like, 2 people playing the mouse at the same time? I don't...
Kier says, make it exit under the flume for maximum splash.
An exit under the flume. Oh gosh.
That was crazy if the exit for oh wow. It'd be crazy if the exit for this ride went under the, like, you had to walk across the, like, above the entire lake.
Oh man, yeah, just
It'd be such a pain in the ass to leave this, like, little kids ride.
okay, let's just walk it over here. And... Jesus Christ. Fucking
This is definitely a
dog
Dishonored
shit.
ride exit.
Yeah. Eat that
Oh,
fucking
shit.
angle. Eat that shit. No, okay. Oops. Oh no!
Just Control Z it. Control Z
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
I love that they have Control Z.
yeah. Ooh.
Oh my god, Nick.
Oh,
my god.
It's fine. God, my other park looks so beautiful. This is just.
Oh, Air Jordan
garbage.
says, I mean, Chris could be making his dream monorail on the laptop while Nick builds his dream coaster, and if you wanted to pass off something you were having trouble with, the other person could take over.
Oh, interesting.
That would be probably easier to do in the Adult Funds office.
Oh yeah.
We don't have a lot of... This is just my apartment. I don't have probably the setup for that. But that'd be fun.
Yeah.
AT Do OOP says, is there a way to make it so that no matter what, the customer has to walk uphill? Probably.
I mean, yeah, you just have a huge mountain that is your park, right? I mean,
Yeah.
you
You would just have... You'd have a...
You could make an Escher-like series of
You
paths
could,
that are
because you
just
could,
like this
because
insane.
you could, okay, here's how you could do it.
Yeah.
If you could have every ride, like, people can only descend on monorails, but they can walk up.
Right. Of course.
You know what I mean?
Of course.
So like you structure so the exits and entrances always go uphill,
Mm-hmm.
and then to essentially like reset their elevation, you put them on a monorail that brings them back down to ground level.
Right.
But then once they get off the monorail, they have to keep walking uphill to
Yep.
get back to everything again.
Yep.
So. Aeon of Discord says a series of anti-funiculars. Yes, exactly. So you still don't have a big splashdown at the end, do you?
Oh, whoops. Is that a cue? Yeah, I guess that was. No, I'll add it. I'm just taking care of the basics.
Sure.
Actually,
Oh my god.
I like that they can queue all the way back past the station.
That makes sense for a log flume. That's the point of a log flume, is that there's
Yep.
always... I mean, really, if it were pirates, the number of cars would equal the length of the track.
That's true. Oh my god. It's
I
pretty
mean,
cool.
that's more
I like
accurate
it.
to what these rides actually are.
I like it. So yeah, so we want to splash down here, basically. That's what we want. Okay, so,
It's going to be tough, because the splashdown requires a lot of width, doesn't it?
yeah. If I actually just kind of kill some of this, it'll be fine. So we're gonna need to start. So, oh wait, I want one more drop and then start splashdown.
Okay, so you can... Oh, what? Oh, you can totally camouflage it.
Oh yeah, you're right. You could just build up around
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Okay, so that's how you do what we're trying to do.
Mhm,
You have to basically.
You can't
It's-
do
well,
the
this is
real,
this is the width
You
of
can't do
of
the
your-
real lake
of your
thing, but
yeah.
you could still...
It's probably
At
big
least
enough.
it's not
It's
poking
big
up
enough.
out of the
It's
ground.
big enough.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
That's cool. That's okay. So you could... My ideal thing would still be to camouflage it with water rather than ground.
Of course.
But
Yeah.
that's definitely... That's a start.
It's better than you'd hope, or than we thought.
It's better than we thought, yeah, for sure. Mr. Smiter says it's going to splash the people on the other ride. That's cool, though. That's a cool thing. It's like...
I like it. Yeah. All right. Let's do a little bit of cosmetic improvement
yeah,
here.
yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of. That's a big radius. It's gonna. So I guess you know what we're gonna do is just make this a bigger cavern.
That's fine. I think that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because that's kind of ugly. That little.
Oh yeah, no, it was definitely
conveyor
ugly.
belt,
I think
yeah.
we're definitely gonna have to make it a bigger thing.
Yeah.
So we'll just make it sort of symmetrical in size. So like up to like there-ish, and then kind of fill this in a little bit. All right, that's a decent start. Actually, that's good because that's right where the pop-up happens. So, God, it's so much easier to just like auto tunnel this stuff, but
Yeah.
oops. Let's see, this is 5 meters. All right, here we go.
Why are you doing it? Because you have to, or what is the?
Oh, just to make it a slightly larger.
Oh, do you have more room for stuff in there?
Yeah, well.
Is there a
also-
pirate song playing? People are talking about a pirate song.
Oh well. Oh yeah. Well, this thing's probably. Is it open? Yeah.
Oh, crazy.
Yeah. This guy's got.
Oh, the whirly rig, not the actual log flume. Okay, yeah.
Is this thing not opening? Is it not open? Or is it? Oh, people have.
Well,
Oh, people are going to it. Okay.
Oh,
they
really?
come.
I thought. Did you test it after you remade the track?
Oh no, this thing.
No,
This
I know,
ride.
I know. But people, it looks like people are actually walking into the log flume. Oh, maybe not.
No, they're just
No,
gonna
no,
do it.
okay.
Yeah. Can't open it as it's untested. Well, I guess it is testing, so it's just a really long ride.
Yeah.
I
So
wonder.
you can keep messing with terrain even though it's
Oh yeah,
Right,
yeah.
because
As
I
long as you're
don't
not
know,
touching
yeah.
the track itself, you're fine.
yeah.
Um,
People love the monorail. Guests think that Light Line 6 is great value. Just saying.
it's free.
People love monorails.
It's free.
Shut up.
It's free.
It's good. It's very good.
All right. Maybe what I'll do is like push this away from this side.
Don't you just need? I think you just need a smaller brush.
Yeah.
Why are you pushing it away?
Well,
Oh,
just
to allow for the splash.
yeah,
Yeah.
just to give it
Yeah,
like
yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit of a. I'll push it up slightly here and then. Kind of, oh my God! Why is this size so?
Sir Newman wants to know: are there fog and mist effects in this game?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that's what I want to. I want to hit that before we stop because that stuff's so fucking cool. Maybe we've. This is. It's too bad we haven't really. I was hoping to like build out a ride and then like put stuff in it and like do little vignettes and stuff. And just we never made it that far. But
Yeah.
let's just. Actually, maybe we should just. Oh no! Okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Maybe that should be covered. Maybe this should all be covered.
Okay.
Oh, Janelle's here? Oh. I didn't know that. Oh, we are? Oh. Oh, I guess so. Go home. This is dumb, what I've done. It's fine. Oh gosh. This is so bad. That's probably fine.
LD Feeder says there's a community of people, including professional architects, that design theme parks in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I thought you guys might be interested.
That's cool.
Wow, that is awesome.
The game's
And there's a link to.
still.
Oh wow,
good.
there's a link to just like a crazy, fully built-out theme park. That's awesome.
Have you seen these animatronics, Chris?
No.
Oh man. Where are they? Props, animatronics. Yeah, we made good use of these on the other stream. Let's just put some stuff down. If this is the end of the ride. Oh, I don't know. What do you think? 10 minutes? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? What time is it right now?
It's 6:30. So we're a while before the movie. Oh, that's pretty good. Nice.
Yeah. Oh my god, they've added a lot.
Joel W. Gaming says all the flumes are out and none of them have come down the drop yet. And Kier says there was an error sound earlier. Maybe something messed up. Oh, there's the first
Oh,
one, I
there we
guess.
go.
So is that finally going to complete our test?
I think so. I think I made a really long ride.
Yeah, I think you did. I think it's like a 5-minute ride.
I mean, that's kind of what you need to do if you're going to have like vignettes and animatronics
Right,
and stuff, because
yeah.
otherwise it just feels like
Yeah.
a stupid thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Does it say how long the ride is?
It should.
And the test is
Duration, length,
almost
max
done.
speed. it's
Oh, so it'll
there,
say
yeah.
that probably when the test is done, I bet?
Yeah.
Okay. Whoa, holy shit. What is that thing? Oh, it's an elephant? What? No, it's a turtle.
It's a Kraken.
Oh, it's a kraken.
Yeah.
Jesus. I don't know.
So, let's see, will he pop up?
Oh, that's cool. I don't think so. I have no opinion on this.
So people will come out of it, or come out of this bend. And,
Can you set up a trigger so that it...
yeah,
Oh, man.
that's what that ride
awesome.
trigger thing's for.
That's really cool.
Um,
Is it live yet? Why is it not done testing?
let's see, one trigger.
Do all the cars have to go through?
No, it should be done now. Yeah, it's. I
Oh,
can
so
open
you
it
can
now.
open it now.
Yeah.
I see. Sweet.
So I guess test activation of attached objects.
Air Jordan says that looks like something from Lilo and Stitch. It totally does. It looks like
Yeah, it
the
does.
bad alien from that movie.
I actually don't know how this works, but I think it's relatively new. Let's see. Push for trigger. Oh, I guess I've got to add this thing,
Okay.
and then
Kraken
add.
monster.
Oh wait, okay. So this is a trigger. How do I place it?
Can you, when you click on coaster trigger, click on the words coaster trigger. Like,
Mm.
yeah. What is it? Oh, okay, you just
Oh, it's
name
just
it
a
whatever
name
you
it,
want.
yeah.
Okay, I see.
Place triggers along the track. Yeah. See. Oh, you know what? I think I'm placing it on the.
Oh, you have to edit the
stupid-
track
I'm
probably.
placing it
Oh,
on,
I see.
Oh, I gotta actually click the track
Okay,
piece that I
I
want it
see.
to be on.
You have to edit the track in order to do that, which means you
Ah.
have to go through all your testing again, I guess.
I don't.
Oh, edit triggers? Or is that where you just were?
That's where I just was, and I bet. Yeah.
Place trigger. So wait. Do add trigger again. Can you drag it? Like that little.
Oh.
there
Oh
you go.
shit. Okay, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I just have to add the object.
So add object to trigger.
And then click
There
that
you go.
object, and
There
then,
you
yeah.
go.
Man, this is fucking good.
Yeah.
Time delay, none, probably. That's fine. Okay, let's see.
Sankis says the payoff for this ride doesn't seem especially great. You will be over a featureless pond for several minutes, and then you will ride in total darkness for the next few minutes, and then you will splash.
I mean, you know, I'm actually like, streaming this game is fun, but sometimes you stream it and you just get nowhere, and you
Yeah,
feel like
I
a piece
know,
of
yeah,
shit,
yeah,
like
yeah.
you wasted. I mean,
That's
it's,
how I felt when I was playing. I felt like an asshole.
well, like, it's like I can rapidly create stuff, but that doesn't mean that you're not going to hit something where like I can't get the water to fucking
Oh
go.
man, that's
Yeah,
good though.
That's really good. That's
You
really
probably want it slightly earlier.
Yep. Because it takes some time for it to like
Yeah.
get up. That's really cool though.
Really, really cool.
But I mean, like, just the idea that you can like create. Oh man, they have gears. That's I was making a gear out of my fucking buzz saws and stuff. But you can just make gears. But yeah,
I know,
like,
look at that. It's so good.
but yeah, you can have like little guys. I mean, like what I was doing with my hamburger ride is I would just go in, hollow out like here. I'll just as an example, like go down here and like so now you're like inside, and then you just take this thing and just push out a little like vignette space.
Yeah.
Ooh, not into the thing. I will say that like, man, this is harder now without a Fulbright solution. I don't
yeah.
quite know how to deal with that
Yeah.
because you can just
are
very
there lights that are
quickly
just
create
super, Are there
lights.
lights with different intensity? Can you just temporarily put down a super intense light?
I mean, yeah. Let's see. Maybe there is just like a crazy. These are just stupid box lights, but they don't really do anything.
I guess you can adjust the intensity.
Yeah, it's just even if you can,
Yeah.
it's like kind of
It's just
annoying
not a
that you would
great
have
solution,
to, right?
yeah.
So I don't know. I bet somebody solved this problem, and I'm
Mhm.
gonna look it up before
Right.
I stream this game again because I don't know. This is a lot of the fun of it. I mean, the nice thing is you can embed lights into like the rock, so you can have them in sort of unrealistic places, which
yeah.
at least allows you to look
To just make dramatic.
to make crazy
stuff.
dramatic
Yeah.
shit that's like
That's
backlit and
Yeah.
bonkers looking. But
Yeah.
but for this purposes of this, it's sort of annoying that you can't. Find foundation. And then, oh.
Sir Newman says you could definitely do some cool things with triggered lighting in these underground rides. That's true.
That is true.
But man, it's really hard to imagine doing that without having a better lighting
Yeah, I don't know what to
solution
do
when
now.
you're
Like,
under here.
so the way it used to work, and I wish somebody in chat was like playing this game. I guess there are a couple people that maybe they're just as confused as we are. But like during the daytime, it would just fully light the environment everywhere,
Even underground.
even underground, and then which meant that like that was less than ideal in the sense that
Right,
like
'cause
at
it doesn't look
nighttime,
good, yeah.
or it was the only time that it would look good. But yeah, I don't know what to do about that now. I guess you really just have to hollow it out, build the ride, and then fill it in. But like that's not always the best either.
Yeah.
Anyway, this game's really good.
Mm-hmm. It clearly is.
I'm so glad they added a lot of extra animatronic stuff.
Is that in the game, or was that from that weird thing you downloaded?
Oh no, all this stuff's in the game.
Didn't you get some stuff from that you just...
Just these two.
Oh,
These
okay.
two things, but none of them are
Because this
animated.
looks like a similar vibe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's actually really easy to just create
Prefab stuff.
like a little, fairy tale. Here,
Mhm.
Let's just do a thing. It's just be fun.
Nefarious Bird says, this is like Dishonored land now.
So,
That's cool.
and like chief beef.
Gross.
Yeah. And then you can fill in between this stuff with sort of like fake buildings as you would. That don't really do anything. Oh, that's Caribbean. Let's see, scenery, and then there are
You should do a survey of your park and see if anything is in like gross disrepair or
I'm sure it is.
disaster.
guarantee you it is. There's no fucking question. Oh, the queue for Chopper Creek 9 is full. Oh man,
That's because
people
it's a tiny little queue.
people love it.
Yeah.
No, it's because they love it.
Well, yeah, but also,
It's good. It's probably for the best.
no, it's not.
You don't want
so
them to
many
be
cars
waiting
on this
all day.
You have so
No.
many cars. The whole point of a log flume ride
Yeah.
is that it constantly eats people.
That's true. I wanted to find the stuff. Oh, yes.
Oh man, there it is.
God,
Chief beef.
I wish you could scale this thing up.
I'm surprised you can't.
Yeah. Where's the thing that I really wanted? A lot of just being able to do this stuff quickly is just knowing what to search for. It's kind of like any other like 3D tool.
Air Jordan says, what would be super great is if they had a maintenance mode where all tunnels also laid in chained utility lighting that only turned on when you were working on it. That would be great.
That's cool.
Leonscape says there's a floodlight and an area light in buildings.
In buildings? Really?
I don't know.
Maybe in custom, I guess? Must be in custom, yeah. Oh, man.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, shit, okay.
That's cool.
That's probably what you want. Or maybe even the area light. Let's see what that does. Okay, let's actually just...
Oh, wow,
yeah, okay. Okay.
There you go.
This is how you do this stuff now. Well, I'm glad
I
they
mean,
added
the
this, because
problem is
otherwise
that's
you'd be
still-
screwed. Well, it
It's
still means you
not
have to go
ideal
in
because
there
you-
and, like...
Well,
but
also,
you know what, though?
if you don't want it to be permanent, you have to
but you
delete
can-
it again, don't you?
Right, but the nice thing is that it attaches to your cursor, so at least while you're going down here...
You can just use it as a
you
flashlight.
can just use it as a
basically,
flashlight,
yeah.
basically, which
Yeah.
that's kind of what
It's
I
not
wanted.
great, but
It's fine. I mean, nothing about a lot of this stuff is gonna ever be like perfect, because there's
no.
just,
But this feels like a really coarse-grained thing that they could just make better.
Oh yeah, I hope they do. But in the meantime,
Yeah.
I'll take it. But anyway, yeah. So the idea is that you would just go down here and just make little like vignettes and stuff. I would say, gosh, I don't know if I ever did a Twitch stream where it was just the run through of the stuff that we made. But we do have archives of those streams, so if you want to see like an Idle Thumbs like weirdly like communally made Planet Coaster, you go back in the Twitch archives, they exist. Anyway, what time is it, Chris? Should we?
640.
Okay. God, I wanted to find some of the what am I looking for here? What's cool is like once you start filling in stuff that blocks sightlines
Mm-hmm.
and then drop into first person view, it starts to feel like an actual park.
Place, yeah.
Yeah, it's really cool. And the other thing you can do, which I realized way too late, is just oh. Maybe I want advanced move? How do you do this?
What are you trying to do?
Oh, I guess the best way to do it is just save as blueprint, and then
Oh
it'll
man, your
just,
monorail broke down.
it'll just create a. And just go like trees.
Perfect, nailed it.
Did it. Oh, a description is required. Trees.
Very useful.
Oh, a tag. Food shops.
No, what are you doing?
This isn't my game. What do
Piece
I
of
care?
shit.
But then you can just, kind of use these as larger prefabs, which is really nice. And just create like massive forests really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to do that from way up there, but yeah. And if you just rotate, the
Sure.
repetition of it doesn't quite come
Mhm.
through as much. Probably should have had some smaller trees. They're not going to really block the sightline, but whatever. Anyway, but yeah, like you can just really quickly start to accept all that shit back there is going to peek through, but yep, this game's really good.
Mm-hmm.
We never made a roller coaster.
I don't really care about roller coasters.
I like wooden roller coasters.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of wooden ones, but looks like they don't have. I guess
I'm
they
just
do.
such. I guess I just since I like really have only ever been to Disney parks and they're just not roller coaster parks, so I don't
Mhm.
really have any like personal affection, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
for roller coasters.
I like, wow, weird. So this thing is like a weird slopey thing. I don't like aesthetically all of these stanchions.
That's what I mean. Like,
and so what I usually
I like
do,
stuff that's really heavily themed more than stuff that's
Well,
about like
right.
thrilling ride.
which I usually like, I'll do a mountain or something because it's
Right.
easy to hide that
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, yeah. Yeah.
But I mean, the best thing about this game is like, all
I mean,
right,
you could
I just want
presumably
to hide
make
it,
just
you
like
know?
a crazy Space Mountain thing by just covering this
Oh
all
yeah.
up with
Well,
with
they
space.
they added some good stuff for that. What is it? Can you just type that
You think
in?
by more filters is probably what you want?
I guess so.
I see.
Yeah. So they have like, you could literally just make,
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
the crazy spaceship. I guess they added all these like weird trooper guys. Oh yeah, look at these little alien dudes. He's like pushing a button. Typing man, good. Very good. Jesus.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, they're like, you know. I guess I'm gonna turn the filters off. There's all kinds of crazy special effects stuff too. I wonder
Mhm.
oh man, they added speakers. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's
Oh,
really,
wow.
really good.
That's
so you
really
can do like a
good.
triggered
Yeah,
speaker.
you hide those in the forest and stuff. Probably.
Yeah, no, you can hide them in bushes, which is hilarious. So like you can do things like, oh, that's not a bush. Like, you know,
Yeah.
the thing there. And then you can also hide lights behind bushes too, which is really
Right,
nice
right, right.
For just like maintaining the facade. But yeah, like you can do stuff like this as well. Is this the large one? Oh, that's the small one, yeah. So like if you want to make like a spooky forest, you can just place a bunch of these down. And the impressive thing is I've added so many special effects to these maps and they don't, it doesn't seem to chug. I mean, I have a fairly beefy PC, but like,
It's pretty simple.
even at
effect,
that,
too.
yeah, but you know,
Mhm.
when you scroll out and look at they must just have really good LOD stuff
Yeah,
going
they
on.
clearly do. Yeah. The
Yeah.
people just like increasingly disappear.
Yeah.
And like shadows. Well, shadows go away
shadows
anyway.
definitely go, yeah.
I'm sure you can also just adjust that stuff in the graphics settings.
Oh yeah, you totally can.
Yeah.
But no, I was impressed. Oh man, that means you can trigger stuff like
Mi-
fire now
Mr.
too.
Smiter 1 says
Oh.
each speaker can have custom music.
Yeah,
That's
that's what I assumed. That's really fucking good.
The High Seas has not been tested.
Oh man, is that ride not open already? Oh, it's closed. Oh, you know what? You have to test these rides when they break down, I guess.
Oh. What ride is the High Seas? Is that the Genie?
That's
one?
that crazy rolling thing in the back there.
The Genie.
Yeah.
Did you rename it? Why? It
I don't know. No, I
was
didn't.
called Genie before. That's weird.
Oh. Steampunk door open. Activate on trigger. How do you add a trigger?
Maybe that's just automated
Whoops.
based on. Maybe I wonder if you just can't do it because you're not. There's not like a track where there's an obvious
Oh,
thing to
right,
place
of
it along.
course.
It might just
okay.
be based on distance, but I wonder if you can like indicate.
Man, look at all these achievements we got.
I think these are all because of the roller coaster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I wonder if there's a way to indicate like range of trigger. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can't really tell.
Weird. I mean, you can pitch stuff up and down. That's hilarious.
Is that roller coaster even possible to use? Or like?
No.
Yeah, I don't think so.
There's a lot of litter in the park. Huh. I wonder.
As far as optimization, SignLH says usage of a smaller pool of assets reused multiple times instead of individual unique items really eases up the load. That makes sense. Stuff is all just constructed out of these
Yep.
component parts.
Yep. Oh, blowing dirt. That's new. What is this? What does this do? I don't, oh. Oh, like a little kick up of dust. That's cool. God, this trigger stuff is really, really good. I'm glad that exists.
What are you doing now? Just making this place kind of built right?
I guess so. I don't know. I mean, just sort of checking out all the new stuff.
Sure, yeah.
Oh man, a cool train.
That's just decorative, right? Because
Yeah, all this stuff is decorative. Yeah. They used to have like, oh man, there's like Western stuff now too. I guess you could just make like a Frontierland kind of place. Oh man. Yeah.
Schwally says, so Chris builds monorails and Nick builds creepy attractions.
That's true.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
Too bad you can't scale it.
I know. I do kind of want for a scale toggle on these
Oh man,
things.
whalebone lanterns, that's what you want for your weird Dishonored land.
Oh yeah, no. I here's the thing that's disappointing about Dishonored Ride. I think you could have probably made a pretty closely themed Dishonored Ride.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate that
Our
was
styles are,
subverted.
it's funny how different our styles is. Like, I would not be able to stand that backed up line. I would like,
oh really?
oh yeah, no, I would go and
That's
I would have
hilarious.
already made that cue loop back like 4 times.
I mean, the thing is, they get mad when the lines are too long. So it's actually like, I mean, aesthetically, I get you, but the game doesn't really want you to have a billion people online. Yeah, it's weird. You'd think they wouldn't really mind, but
They don't mind if there's too many people to fit in the line.
I guess
yeah,
they
they
get mad
keep
when it's
complaining
full as
about the
well.
cubing
I mean, I don't know. They always complain. Who could say?
Moonwalk SA just subscribed. Thank you, Moonwalk
Oh man,
SA.
thanks.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, we're not really doing anything interesting right now.
Yeah, we're losing.
It's my fault.
We're losing viewers right now.
Oh,
I mean, it doesn't
no.
matter. We're not. There's no like. It doesn't really make
Yeah, I
any
feel like we're
difference.
kind of winding down anyway, but it's funny with this stuff. You don't really want, just from a sightline perspective, it's like that thing where people talk about the slightly skewed Main Street effect, you know, where like Main Street is like 1 degree in Disneyland is like 1 degree skewed
Oh, I
outwards,
didn't know that.
just to make it appear as if you're walking into this beautifully
Oh, that's
large
cool.
space.
Yeah. I mean, I knew about the vertical foreshortening, for sure. The forced perspective, I mean, but right.
But like when you start to plop these down and they're all perfectly sucked to the path, you realize that like your sightline of that now just starts to look very claustrophobic, right?
Right,
And
yeah.
so you kind of what you want is to sort of angle things away
Right.
slightly, even
Uh-huh.
though
Yeah,
even though
that's
it's not
interesting. Yeah.
roller coaster abstract art. Oof, they're gross.
That was very bad.
Yeah. Oh man, good. More
That's like
burger
that's like
signs.
first generation California Adventure
Yeah, yeah.
style.
Oh yeah, I don't really know what I'm doing anymore.
You should just connect your connect that roller coaster so at least people can use it.
Which is what's the front one?
I think
Oh yeah.
I think the front was well, whatever.
Yeah, I guess we could just actually make this into a thing. I don't know. Maybe I'll just delete it and then. I wonder if there are any other cooler looking, like track rides or things that we haven't done yet. I guess that's just a log flume prefab.
I mean, the thing I already really want, just after looking at this, is I just want more like atmospheric style rides, and you know what I mean, like fewer roller coaster style things and more just like
Oh, yeah.
Disneylandish.
well, they didn't
stuff
have
is
any
really just what I want.
as of like
Yeah, no, I
a
mean,
month ago. So I'm like,
I'm not complaining. Like they're on the right track
Yep.
clearly.
Yep.
Yeah, totally not a complaint. Just a
Mm-hmm.
note.
I wonder if this thing has any. Ooh. My gosh. Wide section start.
Oh, that's cool.
So I wonder. I mean, as much as this is not the car that you really want.
See, that's it's definitely not the car you want, but it might be a closer.
So you could kind of get. I wonder.
Yeah, I mean, you're not really going to be able to.
I know. I'm just gonna see. See what happens.
Yeah. Oh, you're going to basically try and make a like
Yeah, it's not.
Pirates-esque ride with this.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. No. Just doesn't like doing it. The madness, the bear demon. Prototype wing. What is this? Oh my god!
Whoa!
Holy Christ.
Jesus.
What is this thing?
Why isn't it letting me build it?
I don't know what it's conflicting with. I don't.
Oh, I guess it is.
It's just a height thing. I don't know why though. So what does this thing do?
It's just a bananas roller coaster, right?
I guess so.
Getting that surface area.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. God. Okay.
One more loop.
Yeah. Well. No. It's fine.
No X. Oh, you're just gonna make the.
I'm just
testing.
yeah, I'm just gonna make it while it's testing it.
Yeah. It's so funny that you don't require an exit. What happens? Do people just live on this ride?
I guess so. I have no idea.
Can they
I've
exit
never
through the
actually,
entrance if they have to? I wonder.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, you might have to make it one more tile to the left because. Oh, maybe not.
No.
Oh, you just have to have it. You just have to have it slope down immediately.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I don't know if that was gonna work. Let's see.
Oh, is it not letting you?
I
Okay.
guess the width is just too big. Yeah, it's not gonna do it.
Yeah, I think you have to move it one to the left because of
Mhm.
the slope above it. See how you get to it.
Well, this is how. Oh, it's testing. Maybe that's why. I guess I probably. Yeah, I don't think I can change that while it's testing. Right.
I don't know. I can never remember how to get to the exit entrance.
Yeah, I think it has to be stopped. Or not. I don't know.
See? How do you get to it? No one knows.
Nobody knows how to get to that.
It's impossible.
I mean, clearly there's an answer. We just need to remember what it is.
I know. I know there's an answer, but it's never what I expect.
It's not the gear. The gear are the triggers.
There you go.
Oh, so it's under customize.
You might as well get it testing again.
Yeah. Weird. Not what you would think. I wonder if I can just have this go down and then go under. No way, that's not gonna work. Why would I think that's gonna work? Oh my god, so much trash.
Jesus.
I mean, that's true.
You have no
That's
bins.
true of much of what I've done. But,
Crazy.
just.
Can the entire like entrance? Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
Oh yeah. Wow.
Man, you haven't seen Hamburger Hell then. You need to see Hamburger Hell. Hamburger Hell is really good.
I do actually remember seeing it.
Hamburger
Oh,
Hell
wow.
was
a
like.
crazy thing just happened. You just killed your water.
Oh, did I? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. Oh, why? Weird.
Yeah. I think water is just really like flinchy.
Oh, yeah.
You want some of this to come out, don't you? You want
Yeah,
some of
yeah.
this to go in there.
Definitely wanted to sort of poke in and out of it. And this should just be a big piece of shit.
You get these weird achievements from.
I know.
I guess it's probably because this opened. Maybe
It's probably because I'm playing this game very well.
you might as well set it to live, right?
Probably because I'm very good. Oh yeah.
People can be on this as ground just rises around them.
Right. It's part of the ride.
That's cool. How it comes
You
in
love
and
it.
out.
Yeah. So wait, is that? This is the. Okay,
What
so
an
actually,
intense, weird.
I kind of actually want that to be.
What? You don't want the. You don't want people to.
No, I want the drop to. Well, yeah, it's just too close to the other thing. There's no way to separate those two things. Oh my gosh, what did I do? What did I do? Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Roughen. What a piece of garbage. Yeah,
this is a 1.43 barf factor. It looks
oh,
like.
good. I would put it higher than that.
Are we going to leave?
I don't know. Do you need to eat dinner before?
Do I need dinner before?
Oh
you?
yeah, we probably should.
Okay, we should take off.
Let's do that. Well, this was a thing. You know what I found playing this game?
What?
If I like just having streamed it, I think I was streaming it for about a week. The streams where I was rested and like mentally
We're
like,
better?
happy were way better.
Yeah.
When
can
I was
imagine that.
tired,
Yeah.
they were garbage because it really is just dependent on your
Motivation.
level
to,
of
do
like
things.
motivation and just
Yeah.
like creativity and just
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
stick to itiveness in terms of like actually. That's weird that would be part of a blueprinted ride. It doesn't seem
Well, I think the poles seem to be generated automatically. The pylons are created automatically.
right. I guess yeah. Oh man, this ride has hilarious music built into it.
It does. It's really good.
I do really like that you can look over and see the people next to you on the
Yeah,
rides.
that is really cool.
And they do react appropriately. Like now he's like,
He's,
this
like,
guy's
excited.
super fucking excited.
Oh, that's really good.
Yeah,
Oh man, that music.
I know it's just awful.
This is really good though.
I mean, the thing is, like, you know, it's not hard to get to this point, and then you just
Yeah.
put little stuff in
Right.
here and
Yeah,
make it look
yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Put all those special effects in there, add some triggers.
Yeah.
But yeah, the basics just plop a thing down and make it look interesting. Not too bad. Anyway,
Cool.
well, we made a piece of shit, but it was,
Thanks
it was
for
still
joining
fun
us,
though. Yeah,
everyone.
thanks for joining us.
We should do this again. We should do this again, and we should have some ideas. We
Yeah.
should come back and do this someday with like like not like a super detailed plan, but like some ideas instead of no ideas.
I think some
I mean,
ideas
you
would be
started
good.
to have an idea.
I had an idea. The idea was not technically feasible, so
Right,
that
right.
becomes an issue. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. We should have. Well, you know, if people want to give us ideas,
Yeah.
they could throw them in the stream
Yeah, we
thread.
could just sketch out a super basic layout, just like literally like
yeah,
here's just like 4 lands or something, and like
Yep.
yeah,
and I'm sure we'll change stuff while we're making it. But I think yeah, if we had a good plan,
I mean, even just looking at this, like already, it's not good, obviously.
No.
But it's like you can see how you could make a really cool thing
yep.
just by looking at this. It's like, oh, okay, it's
Each-
starting to look like
A section
park.
like this took me about 2 streams to actually make good.
Yeah.
You know, you just have to
Yeah.
sort of resign yourself to the idea that a lot of the time you're just going to be messing with stuff just to make it look presentable. But yeah, this game's really good though. I would say
Yeah, it's
people
really
should
good.
for
It's
$45. My
clearly
God,
incredibly
please
good.
please pick
Yeah.
this game up and support those guys because
Yeah.
I want them to add a billion things and make it even better.
Yep, for sure. Yeah,
But,
we can look at some of the like workshop stuff and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Cool.
thanks for joining us, everyone.
Yeah.
We
Thanks,
will
guys.
come stream something else whenever. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what our plans are, but
I mean, I'm going to stream Dark Souls tomorrow. But,
I mean, well, I'm around.
Oh yeah.
We could maybe stream something after our Thanksgiving.
Oh yeah. Let's do that.
Post Thanksgiving.
Let's
Okay.
do that.
Cool.
That'd be fun.
All right.
Cool.
Thanks,
Bye,
everyone.
guys.
Bye.
Bye.